Go. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining us. 2 down, runner on first. Seattle, Kirby kicks, delivers, swing and a miss. Strike 3 call. Wow. Big pitch, big strikeout, big moment. 1 hit. That was all the Tigers could muster. We're going to the bottom of the first inning. Rosarina, Cal Raleigh, and Julio Rodriguez due up here for the Marlins. Or the Marlins, my goodness, the Mariners. Too many M teams. EK2K, what's going on? Come on, Tigers. What next? How's it going? Here we go. We are underway. Hey, Brent, welcome in. Welcome in. Easy win. I don't think it's going to be an easy win. Tickets for the Jays are $400 to $2,400 for 2 seats. Sasha, welcome in. It is crazy. I saw earlier the cost of tickets is nuts, but it's kind of to be expected, right? It's been a while since the Blue Jays have been going back to the championship series, so we expected ticket prices to be a little nutty, a little crazy, but it is high. It is very high, and that's just the price of admission, right? You're going to walk in the door. It's going to cost you, if you're driving, it's going to cost you $30 to park. It's going to cost you what, $10 an adult beverage. It's maybe more. All the food. It's gonna be a expensive night at the ballpark, but it will be a whole lot of fun. R2, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. John, go Tigers. 401 series. 401 series indeed. That'll be a whole lot of fun. Now, if you are coming in, smash that thumbs up button for us. Hit that like button. It's going to be very important for us here tonight. So smash that thumbs up and hit that subscribe. We will be here on Sunday for the Blue Jays, but that's not our next stream. Our next stream is actually coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday night, the Maple Leafs are back in action versus the Detroit Red Wings. So it would be awesome if we're going to get Detroit and Toronto for baseball, because we're playing a home and home series with the Red Wings. So our streaming schedule over the next couple of days, obviously we're here tonight. Tomorrow we got the Leafs. Sunday, game 1, Toronto and whoever. Then on Monday, it looks like some doubleheader action. They've actually moved the Leaf game earlier. So we're going to get Toronto and Detroit Monday afternoon, followed by the Blue Jays in action Monday night. So it's going to be a whole lot of busy. James, it's with baseball right now. It's fully loaded. And you know what? The Argonauts have been so disappointing. They've kind of fell to the back burner, unfortunately. All right, here we go. I'm going to the race and Speedway tomorrow. Oh, Brent, sweet. Hey, Charlotte, welcome in. Power Guy, welcome in. Here we go. Scooble on the mound. Let's see what he has. First pitch in there, 4 strike, 97 miles an hour. Real nice pitch. Scooble is a tough pitcher to hit against. Hey, Paul, welcome in. This pitch is going to be up high. Did he go around? They say no, he did not. Count's going to go to 1-1. 1-1. A Rosarina 321 average coming in. Here's the pitch. Swing. He's going to chop this one right back to the mound. Picked up a quick throw over to first in time. I thought that almost went wide. Hey, Prep, welcome in. Another 90s movie night at the cinema. We're dressed to go watch, which is to go see The Craft. I love that movie. I haven't seen The Craft in forever. Chrissy, how's it going? Who do you think will take this game? This is honestly, this is a coin flip game. This really is a coin flip game, as far as I'm concerned. How long have the Blue Jays been around? Brent, since 1977. 1977 was the birthday of the Blue Jays. Hey, Lost Anchor, go Tigers. First pitch coming in here to Raleigh. It's going to be down low. So it's pretty amazing. You have a potential Cy Young winner going toe-to-toe right now with the potential MVP. We won in 92-93. Yes. Here's a pitch up high. Got to be careful. You don't want to put something in the sweet spot for Raleigh, because he could knock the thread out of that baseball. Hey, William, welcome in. Hope for a 1-0 Tigers win. Scooble goes 9 innings. Here's the pitch up high. Another ball, 3-0 now. Scooble, you know, he uses that changeup a lot of the time. Four-seamer and changeup pretty close, but he does have that sinker, slider, and curve in his repertoire as well. This one just catches the top of the strike zone. That was actually pretty close. 3-1 now, Scooble to Raleigh. This is quite the matchup. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate that. Rensher, how's it going? Oh, this one got a hold of it. Hit that one foul. Raleigh turned on that one real quick. Real quick. That's right, Tyler. No hockey tonight. Apparently, everybody's in action tomorrow. So everyone will be in action tomorrow. Hey, Forston, welcome in. We'll have the Leafs and the Red Wings tomorrow, 7 o'clock. User, that is correct. I am Canadian. I am from the Toronto area myself. So I'm scouting to see who our opponent is going to be. Here's the 3-2, and that's going to be popped up foul yet again. Boy, he turned on those hard. Turn on those real hard. Tyler, in this particular game, selfishly, I'd like to see the Tigers take it. I'd like to see that 401 series. Here's the 3-2 again, and this one is going to be put into play. In the left field, it's a base hit for Cal Raleigh. Turned on that one, a very easy swing. And he puts that one in, so there's the first base hit and a first base runner for Seattle. Oh, you mean in the NHL? Oh, I'm a Toronto guy. I'm a Toronto guy, so Maple Leafs all the way. Maple Leafs all the way. So I'm born and raised Toronto. I support all the Toronto teams. All right, here comes Rodriguez. Takes the first pitch in there for a strike. Nice job by Scooble. Scooble working pretty quick. Rodriguez, 300 average, 4 home runs, 10 RBIs. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2 now, very quickly 0-2. He could not lay off of that one. Big E, what's going on? Would like to see a Mariners victory tonight. Wants to see it. Seattle came to the American League same year as the Jays. Don, I didn't know that. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. He struck him out. Big strikeout. Man, his pitches are nasty. His pitches are nasty. When do the Jays play? Hunting Jays start up on Sunday. Sunday, 8 o'clock is, I believe, when we're expecting to see. 8:08 to be exact. Hey, Jim, welcome in. So, yeah, Blue Jays and the winner of this game will kick it off Sunday evening. Blanco going to foul this one off. Count now goes to 0-1. Good start. Good pitching start here. Both teams with a base hit. School with 1 strikeout so far. Setting it up, looking, checking. Pitch. This is going to be fouled off again, going with the changeup this time. Also, Thanksgiving. Yes, thank you. Thanksgiving is coming up. Canadian Thanksgiving is on Monday, so a happy early Thanksgiving to the Canadians in the chat. Nan, how's it going? Welcome and hope the Tigers win. Easy to just drive back and forth. Exactly. There you go. Benjamin, hello there. Welcome in. Here's the 0-2 up high. Ball 100 miles an hour. How much do you think Scooble gets? Oh, that's... You know, Eric, I've been so off in my salary prediction, so I wouldn't even know where to guess. Hey, Bob, welcome in. The series between the Jays and the winner of this starts Sunday night. Sunday night. This is going to be popped foul again. Count stays at 1-2. 2 outs, 1-2 the count. The Mariners are getting their bats on Scooble's pitching, but can't really put them into play. Love to go to Windsor one day. I've driven through it. I haven't actually stopped and been there myself. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. It's your birthday today. Swing and a miss. There's another strikeout, and that's going to end the inning. Good work. Good work. And we got a birthday in the chat. Very happy birthday to Daniel. Daniel, I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope you're going to have a great birthday weekend. Coming up here in the top of the second inning, Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler for the Tigers. Hey, Ice, what's going on? Orissi's welcome in. Good to see you. VTL, welcome, welcome. Who's the best matchup for the Jays? So both of these teams stack up unbelievably well. I think Seattle has a more well-rounded pitching where Detroit Skubal is really the guy. The defense on both the teams are not great. Offensively, they're probably fairly close. So I actually think both teams probably match up in a very similar way. So what we kind of have to look at, and I know it's been a wild ride so far. Detroit really struggled down the stretch, right? The Tigers really struggled down the stretch. They've kind of recovered. What does that mean? You know, when you start looking at how they came in, obviously it doesn't matter. It's how you play today. But if we kind of back this up and we take a look at September, you know, they got beat up by the White Sox twice, you know, big series there. They played very well against the Yankees, then they got beat up by the Yankees. They got beat up by the Marlins. The Guardians kind of beat them up pretty good. Took that series. The Braves beat them up pretty good, put up a lot of runs on them. So Detroit's pitching definitely struggled. The Cleveland Guardians lit them up. The Red Sox, you know, got to them. So when we move into the wild card, well, Detroit, you know, they won the first one 2-1, then Cleveland won 6-1, and then Detroit was able to win the next one. So it's kind of interesting to see what their last little run has been. It was very up and down for them. So you got to keep that in mind. Well, let's do the same thing for Seattle as we kind of back it up in September. And we see, you know, Tampa Bay kind of beat up the Mariners a little bit. The Braves had a back and forth series. And then, man, the Mariners put the hurt on 10-2 and 18-2 over the Braves. They then kind of got hot. They then pick up a bunch of wins in a row. Seattle got real hot. They didn't lose again until, wow, I guess middle of September against Kansas City. Then they started to win again. They started to go on another little streak here and didn't lose until they met the Dodgers the end of September. So they've been going on like 14, 15-day stretches winning ball games. So, yeah, Detroit, I think, is probably better. And there's one quick out as Keith is going to line that one to Crawford, who's going to make no mistake this time, picks it up and throws it over. One very quick out. Hey, Len, welcome in. Love Seattle wins. I want to play the better team. Yeah, John, and that's always a thing too, right? Playing the better team is great. Playing the better team makes a big difference, but you want to play the better team because you want to prove yourself, but sometimes it's nice to play the weaker team. It makes the job a little easier. I can't wait until Carp is batting again. Yep, Scubal's 2025 salary is a bargain at $10 million. Okay, so who do we want to play? This pitch coming in there for a strike. Is Kirby pitching well? I kind of think the Tigers, to be honest with you. I kind of think the Tigers is the easier matchup for Toronto, but I don't want this to be a we want Florida situation. So both teams stack up well. This one is going to come in low. Hey, Gumdrop, welcome in. Detroit all the way. No score. We're just here in the top of the second innings. The game is relatively early. Here's Kirby. This is going to be hit sharply. A nice little play. Turning over to first in time, and that's 2 down. 15th pitch here by Kirby, and he's getting some defensive support now. Dog, how's it going? Detroit winning would be the easiest matchup. Yeah, I agree with you there. Let's play Seattle, that team that joined Toronto. And David, that would be a cool story too, right? Two teams that came into the league the same time, very different stories, very different paths. Be cool. Glad to see the Blue Jays win. Oh, thank you, Benjamin. It was so exciting. I was so exciting to see that one come through. I was nervous about it. Hey, Larry, Colby, welcome in. What do I think about the Yankees? I think they're going to have so much fun drinking margaritas on the beach. This is going to be hit up to short. Crawford is going to grab it. And another out. And there we go. 3 up, 3 down. A very, very quick half inning. A very quick half inning. We'll take that one. We will take that one. Brewers are falling apart. Listen, baseball's a tough game. It's from Seattle. Oh, Jay, I didn't know that. There you go. Jay, I love the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays, me too. Me too. The Blue Jays are just looking real good. And you know what? They're coming in, they're partying hard, but they're playing hard. They had that one bad game against New York where the tires kind of fell off and it looked really ugly. But they were able to get back in there. They were able to pick themselves up, dust themselves off. They didn't quit. Emil, how's it going? Question is, who do you want to face? So Detroit. Detroit is who I'm going with. Marcus, I'm a diehard Tiger fan, and I would love to see them play the Jays. Yeah, I think it would be great. Listen, either way, it's going to be a great series. Evan Ray, Big Poppy said the Yankees. Big Poppy was having a whole lot of big fun the other night. That is for sure. I'm in Windsor, so would watch the watch parties would be crazy. Quirky Loop, how's it going? They scored 6 runs every game they lost. It wasn't a bad game at all. No, listen, it was good. It's good baseball, right? Good baseball. And that's all we ask for. At the end of the day, good baseball. Compete. I don't want to, at this point in the season, I don't want to see teams getting blown out of the water. Hey, Rick, welcome in. Kirby is good, but after this game, if they win, we'll not see him until the 3rd game. Yeah, he'll be kind of resting up a little bit. Everybody wants to see the Tigers. Yeah, and I think that's it. But again, remember, and we saw this for those that, are hockey fans, we saw this in the playoffs, that Toronto wanted Florida. Remember the "We Want Florida" chants? And boy, did that backfire. Theo Sam Eagle, what's going? No, I don't have a Tigers jersey. No Tigers jersey. No Mariners jersey. Although I'll be honest, I really like the Mariners colors. I like the Mariners colors a lot. Cal Raleigh is a beast. He is a beast. He is a phenomenal beast. Duh, Yankees lose. I need that audio clip. I need that audio clip so we can play that. Yeah, but all the Leaf fans. No, boo, Boomtown, boo, boo. Did you see how the Yankees fans were behaving? Any team that make it this far has to be of a certain caliber, so no cakewalk. That's a great point, Gumdrop. A great point. You have to be at a certain level. You can't just show up and get waxed. The great Hem Edwards said, you play to win the game. That's it. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Listen, it's not you don't get a participation badge at this level. You're getting paid millions of dollars to win. And if you don't win, nothing else matters. But yeah, I just want to see some good games. And regardless, whoever comes to Toronto, I just want it to be good. So Suarez is coming up against Skubal. Suarez, I think, has been I hate to say a little bit of a disappointment, but I think he's been a little bit of a disappointment. 0-2 to him. Takes this one in. There's a ball. Boy, they're coming back to these commercials real late. Hey, see what's going on. Welcome in. It's through the MLB. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike him out. Really nice. Skubal continuing to pick up some strikeouts, and he's looking mighty fine. He's bringing the velocity up close to 100. He's dropping it down to 88. He really is moving it all around. Adaptive, how's it going? Welcome in. We'll see you Sunday for sure. Sounds good. Honey, Krista, this is game 5. Game 5 between Seattle and Detroit. Naylor now going to pop it off. Naylor as well, a little bit of a disappointment. Had a nice regular season, 295, 20 home runs. Tito, hello there. What do you think is going to win? So I really would like to see it be the Tigers. Chino wasn't worth it. Yeah, listen, it's, you know, when you go and you pick up some of these free agents, and we've seen this all the time, that you have an expectation, and when it doesn't work out, man, it feels like you just fell flat. I'm so excited for Sunday. Naylor going to put this one foul. Count moves to 1-2 now, 1-2. Tigers are going to win the move and play against the Blue Jays. Yeah, listen, this is going to be a close game. It's going to take something big to break it open. Hey, my secret identity, what's going on? Toronto, Seattle, it would be. Both these series are going to be a great series. Selfishly, though, I want the time zone in our favor. We're going to be streaming each and every game. We'd love the time zone in our favor. Here's the 1-2. Fouled it off yet again. Count still sits at 1-2 here. 1 out. Scooble, 3 strikeouts so far. So we're here in the bottom of the second inning. Ali, hello there. Welcome in. A-Game, hello, welcome. TTV, what's up? As a Yankees fan, I'm very disappointed, but I get it. They had a lot of injuries. And this is going to be dropped into left field. This is going off the wall. It's going to roll around. Detroit very slow to pick it up. And there we go. A double, a stand-up double for Naylor. And Seattle, with 1 out, has a runner on second base. There we go. Put it in play right down the line. Bobbles it around in Detroit. Very slow to pick this ball up. Jonathan, hello there. Leslie, hello. Welcome in. I'll see if the Blue Jays beat the Tigers. I won't be upset. You guys have shown you deserve to be here. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that. Realistically, if it's Detroit, that means Scooble will be pitching what game? Yeah, in and around there. 3 or 4. Because the series would start Sunday, so we get 1 day rest there. So you're probably right. For 3 or 4. They could rush them for game 2, but I don't think they would. Thank you, Mel, hitting that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Swing and a miss here as Garver steps in. Count going to go to 1-1. So the Brewers were my West Coast pick. So I got to stick with the Brewers. Yeah, oh my goodness. That Phillies Dodgers. That was... So this 1-0 down low, stealing third in there. A stolen base. You don't see somebody steal third all that often. And Naylor, he jumped and he picked a good pitch to steal on. And Naylor steals third. So boy, does this change the situational play with 1 out. Seattle has a runner on third. Hopefully the Brewers get the job done tomorrow. I hope so. I would like to see that. Where was that question? Oh yeah, with the Phillies game. I can't believe that ended. Of all people, the pitcher throwing it in and just it coming way wide, like to throw it home like that was, it almost seemed like it was intentional. It was crazy. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now to Garver. But it was a sad way to end it. It was a sad way to end it. And if you watch the replay, the guy running home didn't even actually touch the base. The catcher was blocking it and they kind of collided knee on knee, but he never actually touched home plate. 2-2. This is going to be hit hard. Straight away, center field underneath it. The catch is made. That's going to be tagged up. Naylor going to come in to score, and Seattle has the early lead. 1-0. Hey, boneless chicken. It froze, just froze. Hey, firefighter Jimmy, welcome in. Editing guy, hello there. Yes, I am Canadian. I am from the Toronto area myself. 1-0 Seattle. They have the early lead. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up for us. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe for us as well. So Rollis is going to step in now. He's going to foul the first pitch off. Seattle getting that early lead. I can't believe how Naylor stole the space. He was dancing, and just went. And Scooble with his slow release. And right now, the Mariners are getting to him. Mariners are getting to him early. This is what they needed to do. I am clearly Canadian. I got my clearly Canadian right here. We're going to break into it as well. Eric, how's it going? Tickets still available for Sunday's game. Tickets are crazy expensive. Hey, Tito, welcome in. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's going to do it. We're going to the top of the third. Seattle gets one run. They're able to jump ahead here. Coming up, Meadows, Baez, and Carpenter. As Detroit's going to look to get this one back. Jays want Toronto. Absolutely. Adventures with Aiden. How's it going? My ex is from Seattle. Go Mariners. Aiden, that's not how I thought the message was going to go. I thought you were going to say, my ex is from Seattle. Go Tigers. That's funny. But welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Hey, Amber, welcome in. Are you a Bay Street lawyer? No, definitely not, KK. Yeah, I'm definitely not a Bay Street lawyer. John, how's it going? Go Mariners. Thank you, Lucas, hitting that subscribe. Welcome aboard. Welcome, everybody. So for those that don't know us, we are a Canadian channel. We are a Toronto channel. Ship, thank you. Congrats, Jays fans. Thank you very much. Juan, how's it going? So I am from Toronto. We love our Toronto sports, the Blue Jays, the Maple Leafs, the Argonauts, the Raptors. Jelly Bean and John dropping some hearts. Thank you both very much. So we like to have a lot of fun. We like to share our sports with everybody. And I know we haven't really done any other games outside of the Blue Jays in these playoffs, but I had to come here tonight and I wanted to be here with some of the fans to watch and see who is going to be coming to Toronto, which team is going to be coming on. So for those that we haven't met before, welcome in. My name is Sam and I'm honored to make your acquaintance. And I hope you will join us throughout the next round if your team moves along. Even if your team doesn't move along and you want to come hang out, we will be here. We'll be live for each and every game, and we hope you'll kind of hang out with us. Let's see here. You're from Barrie. I love Barrie. It must have been really cold up in Barrie today. It was freezing here. I want Detroit to Amber. I need Torres, Rodriguez, Dinger, Green, Plinko each to get one hit. Oh, Joshua, that's a big ticket there. Steven, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, John, welcome as well. It's a party in the GTA. Benjamin, it is going to be wild downtown. Absolutely wild. Alternarium Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Jetty, go Mariners. Go Mariners. Oh, man. This is going to be one of these games. It's going to be very, very close. One hit right now for Detroit, 2 hits for Seattle, and they do have that lead. Hits are going to be tough to come by. Hey, Philip, welcome in from Rice Lake. Nice to meet you. Twins fan from Australia. So I have to ask, being in Australia, how did you become a Twins fan? Were you over here at one point, became a Twins fan, and then moved down there? Juan wants Seattle. Welcome in, Carlo. Welcome in from the Philippines. Florida Park Explorers. I don't know what you're talking about. Our partner channel. What's up, Dave? Pitch is coming in. That's going to be 2 quick strikes here on Meadows. Kirby throwing lasers. Dave, I don't know what you're talking about. Peyton, hello there. Welcome in. First time to be a part of a watch party since my roommates don't enjoy baseball. Peyton, we are all your roommates here tonight. Third one is going to be in the dirt, 1 and 2. I'll be honest with you right now. I'm impressed with Kirby. Kirby's really impressed me. He's throwing them. He's getting them in. T, hello there. Welcome in. Nothing quite hits like a pitcher's duel. That's true. Swing, and this one is going to be chop foul. I mean, Kirby is really throwing them. To me right now, I think Kirby is actually pitching a better game than Scooble is. But it's early. Hey, Rick, happy early Thanksgiving to you. Hey, Chris, welcome in from Seattle. Jamie, hello there. From St. Catharines. Too early. It's very, very early. Hi, Rankin. Welcome in from Nunavut. Up high, did he go around? It looked like he went around to me. They say no, he did not swing around. 2-2 is the count. Top of the third here, 1-0 Seattle. Naylor really getting the job done with a double and then stealing third. The long sac fly was able to bring him in. This is going to be turned, hit right to first base. Naylor with the defensive play now. Naylor is showing up. Great play. Hey, Carrie, welcome in from Aurelia. We were up there, Carrie, this summer. We were staying not far. We were over in the Gravenhurst area, and we popped over to Casino Rama. Go for a little dinner, little slot machine pull. Lost our money, and then enjoy the rest of our weekend. So Baez is coming up now. Kirby, first pitch, gets him to swing. Wow. A vicious slider tonight. Vicious slider. Javier, 9 for 26. Kirby, come on. Rodriguez, Green, and Suarez to record a hit. I mean, it's certainly possible. Kirby taking a long look. Now delivers. This is going to be pop foul. Going to bring the count to 0-2. Man, I'm so impressed with George Kirby right now. Wasn't George Kirby also the name of, or was it Jack Kirby? I think it was Jack Kirby. He used to draw a lot of Marvel comics back in the day. I think it was Jack Kirby. This pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. Another strikeout. That's 3 now for Kirby. He's lighting it up. Naylor from Mississauga. He is a Canadian boy. Let me double check that real quick. Where do they live? Yeah, Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Josh Naylor, the Canadian boy, drafted in 2015 by the Miami Marlins with the 12th overall pick. Good call out, Mississauga. Hello, Beverly. Yes, it was Jack Kirby. All right, thank you, Jordan. I'm Quebec and prefer your watch party than listen. Oh, thank you, VTL. And bonjour from being in Quebec. My French is terrible, so I will end it there. But welcome in, and we're happy to have you. Big Bill, thank you so much for hitting that follow. Swing, this one's going to be hitting the right field. That's going to drop in. There's a base hit. So Carpenter is going to pull up. He's 2 for 2. So a nice hit, and all of a sudden with 2 outs, Detroit has one on. Cass, welcome in from London. KJ, it's from MLB. Grew up in the 905, but live in Nunavut the last decade. Nice. I'd love to get up to the territories at some point. Yeah, Benjamin, it's true. All right, here's Torres coming up, going to foul off the first pitch he sees. Love this time here. That's right, Rick. We got a home and home Maple Leafs and Detroit Red Wings coming up Saturday and Monday. Here's the pitch. Catches the corner. No. Outside, 1-1. One and one. What, Mike, what am I doing here? Just having some fun. This one outside doesn't get him to chase. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-0 Seattle. We're in the top of the third inning. 2 outs. Kirby is pitching a heck of a game. Torres is 0 for 1. Count is 2-1 on him. Takes this one in there for a strike. 2-2. That one evens it up. Oh, him from Nunavut. Oh, I got you, Mike. Leafs play Detroit Red Wings tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. We'll be live just before. So we'll be live tomorrow night for the Leafs and the Wings. We'll be live on Sunday with the Blue Jays and the winner of this game. And then we have a doubleheader coming up on Monday with the afternoon Leafs Wings game and then the Blue Jays in the evening. Setting it up. Here's the 2-2. Delivers way outside. That's going to bring it to a full count. 3-2 now. 3-2. What is he going to come back with? What is Torres waiting on? Long at bat here. Carpenter with a bit of a lead over on first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. He got him. Oh, on fire tonight. Absolutely on fire. Going to the bottom of the third. Coming up, it's Crawford, Arozarena, and Cal Raleigh going to do their thing. Seattle has the lead. Wow. See, Seattle has the lead. That is for sure. Man, I'm so impressed with Kirby right now. So impressed with Kirby. He's untouchable. He has given up 2 hits, but 4 strikeouts through 3 innings. He is lighting things up, and he's looking real good doing it. So, way to go. He's actually impressed me more than Scooble has. More than Scooble has to this point. Hey, James, welcome in. Hey, Mark, first time I hear Quebecois 2 from Montreal. Go Jays Mariners. Bonjour, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in and joining us. I appreciate it. What's the pitch count on both pitchers? All right, give me a moment. Pitch count. Scooble, 36 pitches, 27 of them strikes. Kirby, 34 pitches, also 27 of them strikes. So they're really working them in, which is nice. Scooble has forced 1 ground out. Kirby has forced 5 ground outs, which is pretty crazy. So Kirby facing 11 batters, 5 strikeouts or 5 ground balls and 4 strikeouts, which is pretty nifty. They're pitching real good. Yeah, Benjamin, they beat them real good. Who are you waiting for the Jays to play? Josh, I want Detroit. I think I want to see them play Detroit. Hey, Puck, welcome in. As a Jays fan, we're rooting for one team over the other, any given reason. So for me, it's Detroit because of the time zone. And I'd love to see that 401 series. I'd love to see a little Toronto-Detroit rivalry, which would be pretty cool. That is really my only reason. Both teams, I think, match up very well against Toronto. So it's not like, Toronto would have a better advantage one team over the other. I think both Seattle and Detroit have defensive issues, which would be to Toronto's advantage. Seattle, I think, has probably a more well-rounded pitching staff, but both teams, I think, will be challenging series. Will be very, very good series. Saying that, though, we saw what Toronto did to New York, so I guess Buck Martinez was right. New York just isn't a very good team, but I think New York is a good team, and the fact that the Jays beat them in the fashion they did, I think we can take Seattle or Detroit, either one. Hey, Shane, welcome in. I say I'm jealous of the doubleheader you speak of. Is it this weekend, Leafs and Jays? That's right. Monday, it'll be Thanksgiving Monday for us here in Canada. We have our Monday Thanksgiving Day, so we will have doubleheader Monday. So here we go. Scooble back at it, taking on Crawford. Pitch just misses. Hey, Dawson, welcome in. Here, 5:30 a.m. comes early with West Coast games. It sure does. This one in there for a strike, 2-1. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Those Jays. Baseball kid, welcome back in. You think the time zone makes a big difference? It makes a big difference for me. Hey, Will. This is going to be popped back, 2-2. If we start getting some like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock games, those are going to be real late night streaming games. So for me, it makes a difference. For the players themselves, probably a little bit of a difference, but they're so used to all the travel that it probably wouldn't be a big game impact. But for all of us, it would be. Crawford going to foul this one back. SW, welcome in. Let's go, M's. Hey, Jared, welcome in. Fraser Minton scored the overtime goal for your Bruins yesterday. I told you, Jared, you got a solid kid in him. Hey, Jesse, I live in Windsor. The whole city wants the Tigers, Jays. Swing and a miss. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. There's the 5th strikeout for Scooble now. He's heating up. Hey, Ricky, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Heidi, hello there. I am a Jays fan. Yes, indeed. And I know we haven't done any of the other playoff games, but we want to see who the Jays are going to take on. And so we are here today, and I'm glad a lot of you are here along with us for the ride as well. Heart attack Hoffman. That's exactly it. Yankees lose. That never gets old. This pitch in there on corner for strike. Rosarina taking that one, and he grounded out in the first. In the postseason, he's .211 batting average, 1 RBI. Here's the pitch in there, first strike. Real nice pitch, 0-2 now. Scooble is up to 45 pitches, but I tell you, he is heating up. He is really heating up, and he's starting to work pretty quick. Hey, Dan, welcome in. Here's the pitch. This is going to be popped up. Foul. Count going to stay at 1-2. Like baseball. All right, Prep. Have a good one. Mariners, Brewers, World Series. Feed families. This one swing, a broken bat. Foul. The bat just exploded. Shattered into about 4 pieces. Vi, how's it going? Welcome in. No need to fear. The Vi is here. Start spreading the news. What a great speech by the bench boss, too, Schneider. Not afraid to curse on television. Holy smokes. The handle of that bat just exploded. 1-2, the count on Rosarina. Scooble, pitch number 48, about to be delivered from the lefty. Here it is, and there it goes. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout. Unbelievable. 6 strikeouts now. Scooble says, you know what? I'm not messing around. D7, what's going on? Go Tigers. Mile High, hello there. Go Detroit. Roblox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate everybody hitting those follows, hitting those subscribes as well. Raleigh stepping back in here. Raleigh got the best of Scooble in their first matchup. Let's see what they're going to do here. MVP versus Cy Young Award winner. Potentially. Here's the 1-0, and this in on the hands, and Raleigh drives that one way up, and that's going to be foul. Just Stellar, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Hey there, Onyx. You found me over here. Toronto is a good team, a very good team. Remember, Toronto was the one of the best teams in baseball for July and August. Pitch is going to be up high, 2-1. You were RCMP on Twitch. I gotcha. Thank you. Well, welcome, Onyx, over here. Scooble delivering the 2-1 up high. So going to be 3-1 now. 87-mile-an-hour changeup just got away from him a little bit. Hey, Tim, welcome in. Hello from Maine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here's the pitch. Swing, and Raleigh going to foul this one back. 3-2 now. 3-2. I will tell you. No, Dave, never officially done radio. I did a radio co-op placement back in my high school days, but never as a paid job. Not yet, Crown Guy. No homers as of yet. Raleigh versus Scooble. This is like such an intense matchup. Raleigh is 1-for-1. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Scooble gets him this time. They're going to be evened up, and he gets out of the inning, striking out the side. Holy smokes. Wow. Scooble clearly is angry that Seattle was able to get a run off of him. Coming up, top of the 4th inning, it's going to be Green, Torkelson, and Keith as the Tigers try to get one back. Did Hoffman give up a lot of runs this year? So Benjamin, he did blow a lot of games, but I'll be honest with you. When I went back and I looked, the actual blown games were a lot less than I would have thought it was. It felt like he was losing game after game after game, giving up run after run after run. When you looked at the stats, his blown saves actually wasn't that bad. School pitch count is getting high. It is getting high. That is for sure. It is for sure. Hey, Ethan, I'm going for the Dodgers. Oh my goodness. Can you tell I'm getting tired? I am going for the Tigers here today. Top of the fourth is coming up. This game is moving right along. All Detroit needs is 2 runs. That's it. All they need is 2 runs. Why did bro went to the ground? I don't know. Only 1 run. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. When you're getting at this level, man, this, you know, both of these teams, this is it. If you lose, you go home or go to the beach. You are done. So both these teams being a little conservative, they're trying to play solid. Both pitchers are flipping phenomenal right now. I am super impressed. You know, Skubal now through 3 innings has 7 strikeouts. 7 strikeouts. Kirby through 3 innings has 4 strikeouts. He's only given up 2 hits himself. Skubal also given up 2 hits. So both pitchers are playing very good baseball here early. We're just starting the 4th, and this is kind of where things can start to go off the rails. Innings 4, 5, and 6 is where we've traditionally seen things really turn around. Is that going to hold true in this game? Or are these 2 teams going to be able to lock it down? Hey, Wolfie, good evening. Welcome in. Jim, welcome in as well. Hey there, Richard. Scoop's doing good. Too many pitches through 3. Yeah, getting high. A lot of full counts. A lot of full counts. A lot of foul offs. Need the Tigers win. P-Dot, welcome in. How do we have... Hey, we now have Blue Jay scrunchies. Blue Jay scrunchies? That's cool. I'd rather see the Tigers versus Jays myself. I think it would make a great series. Scott, I agree with you. I think it will be a fun series. Truth be told, either of these teams will make it a real good series. But I think the time zone will certainly come into effect. Coming back in it, Kirby back on the mound. Pitch is going to be there. Little high. Kenneth or golf course like the Yankees. Swing. This one is hit up the middle. It's knocked down. Picking it up over to first in time. So Green is now retired. You know, it's tough. In order to get some hits, in order to get something running. Thank you so much. Dino Star with the cap. Joshua sending the hearts. I appreciate y'all for dropping those gifts in there. Thank you kindly. In order to get that run back, Detroit has to find a way of getting somebody on base. That's how it all starts. You got to get a base runner. Corkerson kind of waving the bat. Pitch to him. Outside, they're saying, did he go around? No. I need you to see you Savage back. He will be. I believe they're going to go back to Gosman on game 1, you Savage on game 2. I haven't seen anything official. That was the last I heard. This one going to be outside. Can't get him to chase. I mean, you Savage was just absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So hopefully they can keep this one going. So 2-1 is the count. Trying to make something happen. Again, thanks everybody for being here along with us. Swing, a long drive. That's going to be an out. So Detroit cannot find a way. Kirby is up to 40 pitches now. And here comes Keith with 2 down. Hey, Vapor, welcome in. Guess who's back? Michael, hello there. Welcome in. Boys look really sick today. Listen, this is a stressful game. This is a very, very tough matchup. Here's the pitch, misses outside. So Kirby all of a sudden was throwing rocket. He was just throwing lasers in that strike zone. He's kind of started going away. Colt Keith has struggled in this postseason. Here's the 1-0 inside. Heidi, hello there. Who do you want to win versus my Jays? I would like to see it be Detroit. I would like to see it be the Tigers. How many can he last? Well, I'm not seeing. Ooh, that one. He definitely went around. Strike one. So 42, 43 pitches. You got to figure there's 2 outs. So maybe he's up around 50 pitches come the end of this inning. Depending on how the next one goes, he could potentially go 2 more. You hope Liverpool wants the Mariners to win. Pull this one out. Hey, Jason. In there, 4 strikes, strike 2 call. Nice work. Really delivering it through. Crowd is getting up on their feet. 2-2, 2 outs. Keith wants to put this one in play. Needs to get something going. Kirby delivers. Oh, he hit him on the toe. Hey, you got to do what you got to do to get on base, and sometimes you got to put your baby toe out there. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. No way, go Mariners. Rivers in alignment there, agrees. Angelo, thank you for the follow. This one just caught the front of his right foot. That's on the pinky toe. Who needs a pinky toe anyways? Go Tigers, the Miracle Channel, welcome in. So takes it off the toe with 2 outs. Detroit has a base runner on. Tigers need to bring him around. So there it is. In the first 4 innings in the entire series, Detroit has not scored a run. They don't score their runs till later in the games. They got to find a way of start scoring some runs. They can't always wait to the latter innings. Hux, how's it going? I'm going for the Tigers tonight because I think I'd like to see a 4-1 series between Detroit and Toronto. Here's a pitch up high. 1-1. That one is evened up. I'm from BC. I feel way more connected to the Mariners. Hopefully one day, Vapor, I would love to see a team out that way. I think absolutely it's warranted and it's needed. There goes the runner. Here's the pitch up high. The throw, the slide. He's safe. Stolen base. Keith had 2 stolen bases all season, and he picks one up here. Big stolen base. Oh, we got a challenge. We got a challenge. I mean, it was right there. I can't tell from this angle. Got to see the other angle. Hey, how was it? Nice. Let's see the review. He's out. He's out. He's out. Perfect placement. The glove was there pretty much on the knee as the ball came in. Perfect throw. So I would be shocked if this is not overturned. He's out by a good couple inches. He was right there. This was an absolutely perfect throw. I don't know why it's taken so long. I mean, it was a great run. He had a great jump. Here's the call. The call on the field is overturned. He is out. Thank you, Matthew, coming in with that subscribe. Welcome in. So a great steal attempt, but he is thrown out in a great defensive play there. Coming up, bottom of the 4th for Seattle, Rodriguez, Polanco, and Suarez. Cal is so good. He is really, really good. Really good. Hey, Wandering, welcome in. It's GVN. Hello there. I just realized it'd be cool for the West Coast Blue Jay fans to take over Seattle. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool too. The MVP doing MVP things to help his team wins. Wesley, that's spot on. And I get it, right? It would be so awesome. Venom hitting that subscribe as well. Thank you for lighting the lamp. Comedian Bobby Dean hitting that subscribe as well. Thank you so much. Ken AL MVP. He's got to be right in there. An average of about 6,000 to 7,000 Jays fans usually attend Mariner games in Seattle. So, I mean, it would certainly be exciting. It would certainly be explosive to get a chance for the West Coast fans to go down to Seattle and represent the blue and white. It would be very, very cool. My only concern when it comes to Seattle, and again, it's a selfish concern. Admittedly, I'm being 1,000,000% selfish, is the time zone changes. When for the players, it's not going to make that much of a difference. But when we're going to be streaming, and if we're going to get some of these really late starts, man, it's going to be tough to see. So selfishly, that's why I want the Tigers to win. BSB, what's going on? Can you say it? Oh, my site is the Samuel B12 Experience. We're live here on the SB12 Sports Network, and we're having a whole lot of fun. Cindy, hello, go M's. Cindy wants those M's to take it down, but it would be great. Listen, either series is going to be a good series, and it would be very cool. Joshua dropping some pie. Nice. It would be cool to give some West Coast fans a chance to go in there and really kind of tear it up in Seattle, especially if Toronto ends up winning it in Seattle. Man, that would be very, very cool. Yeah, Mega, this is the one time I will agree to that. I will admit to that statement. Fun fact, the last time the Jays and Tigers played each other in the playoffs was 1987. It was to decide the division. That's so cool. I want us versus the Brewers. Yeah, in Milwaukee, the Brewers were my choice from the West. I mean, they had such a solid year. They got to get there, though. They got to get there. All right, here we go. Bring it back up. Swing, first pitch by Rodriguez, and he's going to foul that one back. Scooble doing a nice job, up to 55 pitches now. That's a little bit of concern. He's got to get some quick outs here. Yeah, Tim, I agree with you. Those late starts are brutal. And they will lose a lot of viewers. 7 strikeouts for Scooble today. I mean, he's been so good. Here's the pitch up high. 2-1. Mariners sucked in the 80s. Yeah, it's funny though. So many teams, you know, you go up and down. It's so streaky, right, Dallas? We love our time zones. This went in and going to be popped foul. As a 40-plus year Mariner fan, I would go to Seattle games, except I live in Florida, coincidentally across the street from Tigers Spring Training Ballpark. There you go, Wesley. I will say, you know, talk about spring training ballparks. I did have a chance to go to a spring training game many, many, many years ago in the Fort Lauderdale area. I want to say it was Baltimore's facility at the time. It was so much fun. The smaller stadium, they had, by the way, like the best lemonade, freshly squeezed, that I've ever had in my life. It was such a cool experience to go to a preseason game. He sucked until they got Johnson from the Expos and Griffey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Griffey, man, he was something else. Here's a 3-2 swing and a miss. Another strikeout. Holy smokes. 8 on the day. That is incredible. 8 strikeouts. Hey, Objective View. Shabbat Shalom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I miss somebody? I hope I didn't miss somebody. I thought I saw a question there. This is hit high. This is hit far. Is it fair? Foul. Polanco said goodbye, and he stepped into this one, and everybody was watching, but it's just foul. A very long foul ball. Eric, that's amazing. 216 outs till our 3rd World Series. That is phenomenal. Count is 0-1 here. Scooble delivers. Pitch number 62. That's going to be outside. What site? You're watching the Samuel B12 experience live on the SB12 Sports Network. BC and Alberta have a lot of Seattle fans too. Swing and a miss. Strike two. You get a lot local TV down there. Oh, cool. West Jays after M's. Boatloaded of bandwagon. Oh, this time of year, the bandwagon gets full quick. Hey, Lee, welcome in. I've never been to Dunedin myself. Never been to Dunedin. Here's a 1-2. Going to be popped foul again. Blanco stays alive. Still throwing 100 miles an hour, which is crazy. Hey, Roberto. I think Detroit, in my opinion. 64 pitches now. Oh, that's directly through MLB. Pitch is going to be outside, 2-2. Baseball life, what's going on? Welcome in. Setting it up. Here's the 2-2. Can he do it again? No, he's going to put a foul. Coming real close. Coming real close. Good pitching, though, man. Pitch count, though, 66. It's getting high. A lot of these long at-bats. Here we go again. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Shut the front door. Another strikeout. That's number 9. 9 strikeouts. Holy cow. He is just striking out everybody. 9 strikeouts. By the way, I love Toronto, beautiful city. I'm from Tampa, Florida. It's yeah, Calvin. It is actually becoming a big problem. It is actually becoming a big problem. But it is. It's a nice city. There's lots to do in Toronto. That is for sure. Suarez coming up now. Swinging at the first pitch or second pitch he sees for Suarez. 0-2 very quickly here. Postseason 125. Yikes for Suarez. Is he going to be strikeout victim number 10? Here's the 0-2. He's going to hit this one foul. 100 miles an hour. Time to get it. Let's go, Jays. That's right, Henry. Jays all the way. I want the Tigers to be able to come back. Listen, Scooble's doing his job. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He caught him again. 10 strikeouts now. You can't ask for anything more. He's lighting it up. Holy smokes, as we go to the top of the 5th inning. Coming up, McKinsey, Dingler, and Meadows all are 0 for 1. Detroit now needs to get the bat on the ball. They have to get something going on. J. Cal for MVP. He definitely is making a pitch for consideration there. You think Scooble's overrated? He's got 10 strikeouts today. He's been outstanding. He's been so good. BSB, I said it a couple of times already. It's directly through MLB. Suarez can't handle the heat. Can't handle the heat. But he is looking real good, though. Scooble, man, he's just lighting it up. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Scooble winning the AL Cy Young. I think he's a lock. I mean, if there's ever a lock, he's just been so good. I mean, if we pick it up, if we take a little bit of a deeper dive, we take a deeper dive at Scooble. Listen, the guy 6'3", 240 pounds, a little heavy at 6'3", but that's okay. If we look at his regular season, 13 wins, 6 losses, a 221 average, 241 strikeouts. That is massive. Massive. So can't complain about that at all. If we take a look, let me pull this up. Can I get this on the fly? What are the odds we can pull this up on the fly? Oh my goodness. Give me a second here. I gotta switch a couple of things around. Does it give me the one stat I want to see? Of course not. Why would it give me the one stat that I wanted to see? Bear with me a second. There we go. So he has, let's see. Can we take a look? Will it give us? No, it gives us strike percentages. So this isn't really what I was hoping to get. All right, I will have to take a look. I wanted to see with stats compared to some of the other pitchers to see how far ahead does he stand out. But of course, this just is not giving me what I was hoping to see. All right, they're coming back. We'll look at that a little bit later. Let's get back into it. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Kirby back on the mound. Kirby with 4 strikeouts. First pitch, outside. Ball here to McKinstry. Canada Post Office has more strikeouts than this game. James, that's funny. You've been holding back on that one. You've been holding back on that one. This one is going to be up high. Early NHL thoughts. So I usually wait till for about 10 games or so before I make any predictions, just because it takes a little bit of time for these guys to settle in. The hockey is a little sloppy right now, and especially with 2 less preseason games, it's yeah, some of these teams are struggling. So I wait about 10 games before I make a prediction. Kirby setting, delivers. That one gets in there for a strike. Nice pitch. Couple warming up. Brash, the righty, Spear, the lefty, both for Seattle. Getting some pitches in. Top of the 5th. In there for a strike. 3-2, full count here to McKinstry. Hey, Major, welcome in. Mosine School pitch the All-Star game. And 2, the ALDS 0 for 3. I don't care if he pitches good with 5,000 people in the stadium. That's funny. It's going to be pop foul. Detroit just needs to get something going right now. They need to get something going. Their pitching has been great, but they just haven't been able to get something going here. Levi, hello there. Go Tigers. Kirby. 3-2, pitch number 55. Swing, this one's hit hard. Right to first base. They're going to flip it over, and Kirby going to step on it. 1 down. So Detroit able to get a bat on the ball, but just can't turn into anything. Hey, Richard, welcome in. Yes, Toronto has a subway system. Not nearly as eccentric as some other places. Are you a Tragically Hip fan? Oh, why, of course. 50 Mission Cap, great tune. For me, though, Courage and 100th Meridian are probably my 2 favorites. Hey, Coach Rob, welcome in. Beverly celebrating 34 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Beverly, for everything. Andrex, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Let's go. Come on, Dingler. Come on, Tigers. Just need one. Hey, McNally, welcome in. Marley's in action as well. Let's go. Kirby. 57 pitches now. Hey, Aramoon, welcome in. Here's a pitch. Up high. That was pretty close, but they say ball. Last time the Leafs won the cup, I was an infant. I turned 59. Will this be that year, Richard? Will it be this year? Hey, Max, welcome in. That exactly, Max. This pitch going to be outside. 3-1 now. 3-1. Toronto subway is very nice. I don't know if I'd say it's very nice. It's definitely improved from where it was. Ready for some early snow? Oh, no. I'm not ready for some early snow. This is going to be fouled off. I still have to finish cleaning out my garage so I can put my car away. Dude wants the Tigers, so they are the weaker team for the Bluebirds. Absolutely, Ty. That and the earlier games. So I want these Tigers. AJ Styles retiring next year. No surprise there, Joshua. We knew that was coming. We knew it was coming. 3-2, full count, 1 out. Kirby, 60, first pitch. Dingler, swing and a miss, and he is going to strike out. Oh, boy. That's 5 strikeouts now for Kirby. 15 strikeouts combined. That is amazing at this point. Top of the 5th inning, 15 combined strikeouts. Kirby now going to face the number 8 hitter, Meadows. He's 0 for 1 today. Takes the first pitch upstairs and outside. Ball 1. This postseason, he only has a 160 average. Hasn't done much of anything. Need them to figure it out. Matthews needs a shave. Swing and a miss. Misses the slider. Count goes to 1-1. You know what, Nan? I haven't actually checked out any of the battalion this year. This one in there for a strike. That's going to be strike 2. Nice pitch. Meadows doesn't defend. Holy boy, oh boy. The crowd is getting on their feet. The crowd is hyped up. Let's go. I know, Firefighter Jimmy, it's crazy. Including tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Crown Jewel? Hey, Monty, welcome in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh, my goodness. Another one. 6 strikeouts now. Kirby is lighting them up. And the Tigers can't get anything going. Coming up here, bottom of the 5th inning for Seattle. It's going to be Naylor, Graver, and Robles. Unbelievable. Expect both of these teams scrappy and under the radar. Kind of like the Jays in a way. To a degree, I think the Jays... So I don't think the Jays were underrated. I think because remember the Blue Jays, July and August, they were number 1 in almost every offensive category. They were dominating in the summertime. 8 a.m. is Crown Jewel. Oh, I'm going to have to set an alarm. 8 a.m.? Seriously? All right, it's going to be a little Crown Jewel and breakfast in bed. But they were, Toronto, at the start of the season, yeah, I'd say people counted them out. Then they started the season and they kind of took off right away. And everyone's like, oh my goodness, this is going to be the year. And then they kind of tanked and everyone's like, oh, there's typical Toronto. All of a sudden, June, July, they started going and the bats were going and they were unbelievable. So I'm not surprised in this Blue Jays team, what I'm seeing right now. I'm not surprised at all. So I don't think they're necessarily the underdog in that sense or underestimated. I just think they're a good team and they didn't get a lot of respect around the league when they were doing what they were doing. Last time the Maple Leafs won the cup, Lester Pearson was the prime minister. And all the photos were in black and white. But that's okay. Let's see. Under the radar as in team names. As in names on teams. Like, so I think they do have some big names. Again, you know, when we look at it, you know, Bo Bichette, who is injured, hopefully he'll be able to play in the next series. Bo Bichette led the league in singles and doubles before he went out. And even out with injury, he still led in singles for a long time. You know, Vladdy Guerrero obviously didn't have the big season that everyone was hoping he would have, coming off of, you know, a $500 million contract. Alejandro Kirk had an unbelievable year. He definitely, you know, went to the All-Star game. He got some respect. Springer had probably one of the best seasons for him. He was a little spark plug. But you're right, Toronto did have a lot of younger guys who made themselves, you know, a good name. Ernie Clement had a decent year. Davis Schneider had a good year. You know, a lot of those guys get it done. But the big guns, I think, were the big guns. All right, here we go. Stepping back in. Skubal back on the mound. First pitch here to Naylor. Looked like it was a little up high. That's going to be a ball. Naylor again. He was the spark plug, and he does it again. Going to drive this one to center field. That's going to be a long fly ball. Naylor with his double and stolen third is really what generated the run for Seattle. And that's all they had going on. So we'll grab a bat and try to help his cause. Right, Unky? He needs somebody to get up there and help him with it. Needs somebody to help him with it. Hey, Erica, welcome in. All right, Leafs changed their game to 2 p.m. That's right. Making it early. They've also invited fans to stick around after the game to watch the baseball game in the stadium, which I thought is a really cool move. So if you're going down to the Maple Leaf game, you'll be able to stick around and watch the Blue Jays game after. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss right through. 0-2. 0-2 is the count. I think the Blue Jays will have a very good chance against both of these squads. Garver coming up here. Takes it down low. 1-2 the count. 1-2 the count. Rumor has Bichette won't be back. Really, Scott? I didn't hear that. I heard Bichette was running now or lightly jogging, but he's not up to his full capacity. Interesting. You're hearing that. Hey, CS, welcome in. Going to hockey games to watch baseball games, right? Isn't that what it's all about? Skubal delivers up high, 3-2, full count. Another full count. He is absolutely going off right now. Swing and a miss. He got another unbelievable 11 strikeouts now. 11 strikeouts. Get this man some offensive run support. Unbelievable. This is nutty. He's taking batting practice. Yeah, I saw the clip, Earth, of him taking BP. And that's a good sign. I mean, he's been taking batting practice for a while. But it's that running, it's that pushing off. So Rollis coming up now. Let's go. 80 pitches now for Skubal. We're here in the bottom of the 5th inning. So can he make it back out for the 6th? Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Let's go. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that thumb up, hit that like button. Here's a pitch up high. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, give that sub button a click. We'd love for you to hang out with us during the next series. Toronto versus one of these two teams. Hey, Alan, welcome in. They're tiring themselves out. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 call. And that series versus Toronto starts on Sunday. So whoever wins really gets a 1-day break. I want Detroit. I'd love to see Detroit to pull this one out. Here's a pitch down low. Full count. Another full count. How many full counts? Raw, that's funny. I got to do what's best for my team. Here we go, the 3-2. This is going to be popped up. Still 100 miles an hour out in the right field. Underneath it, the catch is made. So the 5th is done. Time to go to the top of the 6th for Baez, Carpenter, and Torres. The only one who's getting anything done is Kerry Carpenter, who's 2 for 2 today. He is 2 for 2. No other Tiger has a hit. No other Tiger has a hit. Torres has 2 strikeouts. And the only people who don't have strikeouts today is Carpenter, Green, Keith, and McKinstry. Everybody else has at least 1 strikeout. So Detroit, they need to get some offense going. Does the date of game 1 depend on who wins tonight? It does not, Richard, because it's in Toronto. They already know it's set. The stadium is already reserved. Tickets are on sale now. I believe it's filling up pretty quickly, but the costs are very expensive. Costs are very expensive for these tickets, which rightly so. You're going to the championship series, so I'm not shocked. But yes, Cubbies and Brewers play tomorrow. They play tomorrow night, 8:08 p.m. Cubs and Brewers. Of course, coming up in the world of the National Hockey League, nothing doing today, but everybody's in action tomorrow. Some exciting games. Of course, the Maple Leafs and the Red Wings. I love back in the day when they were in the same division. The Maple Leaf Red Wings rivalries were so good. The Penguins and Rangers play tomorrow. Stars and Avalanche, a little postseason rematch there. Vancouver and Edmonton. We got the Mammoth and the Predators kicking off against each other. Some real exciting matchups tomorrow night. Just about every team in action. It kicks off at 1:30 National Hockey League Day. 1:30 is when the games get underway, and they're going to go all day. So a lot of fun. It's a great sports weekend, a really fun sports weekend. Coming up in the world of Canadian football. Wow. Canadian football. We'll get this out of here. You got Calgary and Hamilton on Saturday, Winnipeg and Edmonton, Montreal and Ottawa. And right now, the Toronto Argonauts are losing to the Saskatchewan Roughriders. A very low score, 6-4 is where it's at. But the Argonauts needed to get something going, and they just have not. Jarrett Dodge is starting QB for the Argonauts, as the Argonauts just have so many issues and injuries going up against Trevor Harris. So tough match for the Argos. All right, let's get back to some baseball. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us here today. We are 5 subs away from 700, as this one is going to be hit. That's going to go right through in the gap, cut off. Seattle going to throw it in, and Detroit sliding in. Oh, he's safe. It looked like Seattle applied the tag. Oh, but he came in safe. Baez in there for a double. This throw was on the money. This was a very close play. Are we going to get another challenge? Because it was there. It looked like the tag might have been applied, as Baez with a very unconventional slide, and he kind of went down hard and bobbled up off the ground. He kind of bounced as he awkwardly slides in to avoid the tag, and the side camera shows no tag applied. So a good job sliding in. Here they come. The call to the pen is made, and Kirby is going to be pulled out of this game with Carpenter coming up. Kirby is done. 5 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts. Kirby did a phenomenal job. Dolan, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Directly from the NBA. Oh, and the Toronto Raptors pulled out a win today. Way to go, Raptors. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Sorry, it just popped up on my phone. The Raptors beating the Boston Celtics. There we go. Told you Seattle was going to leave. It's going to be a close game. It is a close game. But Kirby now pulled. Spire going to be coming in. The lefty, he is 5'11", 200 pounds. Drafted round 19, the 563rd pick back in 2013. In this postseason, he has taken a loss. 3 game appearances, an ERA of 5.40, 4 strikeouts. In the regular season, he ended up going 4-3 with a 2.61 ERA, appearing in 76 games, 62 innings, and 82 strikeouts. So he's going to come in here and he's going to step in against Carpenter. Carpenter's having a nice game for himself, and all of a sudden, the Tigers have themselves in a pretty position. They're in a real good position coming in. Go Canucks, go. Hopping on the membership. Thank you so much, Go Canucks, go. Welcome to the membership squad. Welcome in. The Expos 94 World Series champ. I was a huge Expos fan. I was lucky enough to see them in Olympic Stadium way back in the day. So exciting. He did. He had his number. He had his number. It's a wise decision. Yeah, grapefruit. I'm going for the Tigers today. Raptors were behind last I saw. They turned it around. Yeah, Raptors coming through. All righty. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Having a good time. Wow, we're almost at 200 likes as well. So if you haven't hit those likes, hit that like for us. The likes are getting up there. We're almost at 700, so just smash that thumbs up, smash that subscribe, and let's go have some fun. Gabe Spire coming on. Man's got some serious tats. This is a big moment, folks, right now, a huge, huge moment. Carlos, hello there, welcome in. Elias, welcome in. First pitch, almost hit Carpenter on the elbow. We're here top of the 6th inning. Kerry Carpenter's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. We got a runner on second base. Carpenter's job right now is advance that runner. Here's the pitch, swings, and he hits this hard. This is a deep fly ball. It's going to the track. It's over the wall. It's a 2-run home run for Carpenter. He goes 3 for 3, and that's going to bring in 2. The Detroit Tigers have taken the lead. Oh, Carpenter's 2nd home run this postseason. Good golly, Miss Molly. And the Tigers, with a swing of the bat, have taken the lead here in the top of the 6th inning. And again, it's a late inning run production. Holy smokes. This series, they did not score a run in the first 4 innings. Here in the 6th, they find the scoreboard. The Tigers have the lead. Torres stepping up now. He jumps on the first pitch, going to dribble it over by third. Long throw. Got him. So there's one down. But the Tigers take the lead. Wow. This was just a big shot. Spire comes in relief. And the first batter he faces, it's a 2-run shot. Baez talking a little trash. Hey, Kareem, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Green now coming up. He's 0 for 2. Here's the pitch. This one is going to be hit right to first, and that's going to do it. 2 down. So Detroit did the damage. Kirby was so good on the mound. He left the game with a 1-0 lead, and boy, it turns it off. Yikes. Lewis, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate it. Right, Mike? Boy, these bullpen. And Blue Jay fans, we know a thing or two about these bullpen, about having the bullpen challenges. Unbelievable. That's a tough walk to the mound wearing a sweater that says Mariners built for fall. And with that, we're going to get another pitching change. Carpenter just going off. Matt Brash is going to come in. Brash is going to take over for Spire. Spire coming in, giving up a 2-run home run. And that really has now changed this game completely. Ty Pilot, how's it going? Welcome in. The Tigers had a record-setting losing season last year. They needed to put butts in the seats. And there it is, 32,700. Thank you all so much for coming in and hitting that subscribe. Thank you for spending your evening with us. Unbelievable. Built for a fall. There you go, my secret identity. Roscoe, the Detroit Tigers have just taken the lead 2-1. Still a very, very, very close guy. Nismo, how's it going? No, it was not a good decision. But listen, I get it, right? I understand. He has also come in your stream as Lanky. Who also came in as Lanky? The Greg, what's going on? You called it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember the name Lanky, that's for sure. I am not biased, but the commentating on Fox is so much bias toward the top. I'm sure. J.I., some of the networks are so bad. And listen, listen, admittedly, when we're doing Blue Jays or we're doing Leafs, yeah, I want the Toronto teams to win and I'll get fired up, but I'll call out when they do bad things as well. And sometimes it gets a little over the top for sure. But listen, I understand the move. I understand the move. You have a guy on base, your pitch count starting to get up there. You got an opportunity, you know, he's hit you twice hard. You want to make the change. I think most major league managers in that same situation probably make the same move. Matthew is a Tiger fan, nervous. Due North, what's going on? I was at the Jays game versus Tigers in August. Tigers are a cakewalk for the Jays, but the Mariners would make it close. At this point, listen, I would love to agree with you, but I gotta believe at this point nobody is a cakewalk. Everybody is somewhat of a challenge. All right, back from commercial break as thank you broadcast. We missed the first pitch. Brash stepping in, 53 games this year. First pitch was in there for a strike, 2 outs on the board. Torkelson stepping in here. He is 0 for 2. 2-1. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Big cut. 0-2. You're not putting on the heat, are you? Okay. Hey, Tigers will be much better for the Jays. And again, selfishly, getting that East Coast time zone matchup would be great. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him, and Brash finishes it. The inning is done, but the damage is done as well. Unbelievable. A 2-run home run gives the Tigers the lead. Chat World, what's going on? I'm a chef for the Tigers Sweets. Let's go. Oh, Chat World Sports, welcome in. That's very cool. Very cool. What's your favorite item on the menu? Am I allowed to ask? If Cal Raleigh hits a home run, I'll be a billionaire. Onyx, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. DB in the house. Blue Jays gonna. I hope so. I hope so. Keith, what's up? Come on, Mariners. Want to bring those back. Crimer, welcome in. Thank you for that subscribe. What about the West crowd from Vancouver? Listen, I agree. I think it'll be awesome for the folks out in Vancouver to get a chance to rally with Seattle and have some fun there. And I know Toronto is the only team in Canada. But yeah, listen, selfishly, I want that East Coast time zone. Mark Words, I called the last time. It's happening next inning, a dinger. All right, Mike. Philip, welcome in. Go Jays. Jays are going to be exciting, and you know they're watching this game. You know they're getting excited. I don't think they'd ever come out and say it publicly, what they're feeling or who they want to win. You know they have their choice. You know they have who they want. The lamb chops topped with butter cheese, sauce, shrimp, and asparagus. Wow. Chow World, that sounds delicious. Hey, Surf Bomb, what's going on? First of all, anything with shrimp is delicious. That's great. Scooble and Will Vest should put this game away. Yeah, and I mean, the question is, how much further does Scooble go? Let's see. Is he coming back out on the mound? He is right now. He is going to come back out. 85 pitches, it says here. So 85 pitches. This could be his last inning, depending on how the inning goes. Let's go Tigers. Way nicer for travel. There you go. Teacher, how's it going? Go Mariners. Okay, I've marked your words. If you're wrong, you owe us $500. That's hysterical. You should come to the Tigers Suites. We play the Blue Jays. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. I'd have to live stream from the suite though. That would be weird. I have to bring all my stuff, and it would be a lot of fun. I would love to do that. If I wasn't going to be live streaming all the games, I think it would be a lot of fun to get some folks together, come down and do that. I had a chance to enjoy a Jays game in a suite a couple of years ago, and it was so much fun. We had a great time. The food was good. You know, just the atmosphere was good. There's always something about being in a suite too. All right, here we go. Let's bring it up. Scooble against Crawford, gonna foul off the first pitch. He's still throwing 99 miles an hour, by the way, which is nuts. Angel, we do not know for certain when Bo is gonna return. They will let you. That's good to know. That would be so much fun. The Mariners win. Can you stream from our condo in the suburbs? No, I can't move the whole studio. Can't move the whole studio. A tour around to different suites. That would actually be really cool. This one's swing and a miss. 100 miles an hour. And another strikeout. The 12th strikeout for Scooble. He's still throwing darts. YouTube loves lies. Welcome in. They can't fall apart now. I tell you, we did that when we went to Amarant Bank Arena in Florida for a Panthers game. We did a little walk around, little tour of the stadium. That was pretty cool. We live streamed a little tour. Offer stands. Here's the pitch. Where's are you in what city amount? Jays could either be a bridge, tunnel away, or treat Western Canada some games. It would be interesting. 91 pitches now. 1 and 2 to Rosarina. I think you just let Scooble go. He's been so good. Here's the pitch outside. DB, too old. Too old that I'm sore when I wake up in the morning. TMB, let's go Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. Gonna tap foul. Brewers versus Tigers. That's a cold World Series. Yeah, see, that's the benefit of the Blue Jays going to the World Series. We can keep the roof closed. No, Onyx. I put a lot of good things in the cart, but I did not complete the purchase. This one is going to be in the dirt and hop away, so Scooble starting to get a little wild here. Full count, just outside Vancouver. That would be a lot of fun. So let's go. Come on, Scooble. 3-2, full count. Pitch number 95. Gonna pop this one up. 101 miles an hour. 101. The guy has thrown almost 100 pitches, and he's still throwing 101. Noah Zark in the house. What's going on, Noah? Welcome in. Here's the 3-2, and this is going to be popped up again. Just behind second base. There's the catch. 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Now here's The big matchup again. Are they going to leave Scooble in? Scooble versus Raleigh. Right now, it's even. This is the rubber match of this little story. Hey, Amberly, welcome in. Let's go Tigers. And hello. Boris, hello there. He's so good. Code, what's up? Welcome in. Can't wait to see who wins this game. Scooble, 12 strikeouts. Raleigh got a hit off him early. The last at bat, he got him out. This is the little rubber match of this little hitter-pitcher mini game. Who's going to come through? Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and Raleigh swings right through it. Blue Jays trolled the Yankees in the clubhouse by playing. Oh, Benjamin, it was priceless. This one swing and a foul back at 99 miles an hour. 0-2 to Raleigh here. I love it. Your potential AL MVP versus your potential AL Cy Young winner. This is madness. Thank you, Mason, for the follow. UV, hello there. Swing and a miss, 101 miles an hour, and it's another strikeout. 13 strikeouts for Scooble, and he's dancing around. The way he's throwing, he could go another 2 innings. He's fired up. Top of the 7th, here we come. For Colt Keith, McKinstry, and Dinger. Wow. Ryan, how's it going? Welcome in. Unbelievable. Hey, Super Morty, what's up? Let's go Tigers. So grateful I found the Samuel B12 experience. This guy knows his baseball better than most sports broadcasters on baseball. Let's go Tigers. Super Morty, thank you so much for the kind words. I am glad you found us as well. Hopefully you still like us when it's Toronto and Detroit going toe-to-toe on Sunday. Man, that pitch was fire. This is crazy. So, Era, the record that you Savage set, that was for a MLB debut. So he had 9 strikeouts in his MLB debut. And so that was a Blue Jays franchise record. But holy smokes, this is so good. John Schneider, he is, you know, Benjamin, you are probably one of the rare people that feel that way about John Schneider. He gets a lot of hate from Toronto fans. Toronto Walker Raptors won a game over the Celtics tonight. Yeah, and it was, I got to go back and watch the highlights because when I had it on earlier, they were losing. So I was surprised when it popped up on my phone. But it was pretty epic. Let's see, man, do you bring him out again? I think you do. I mean, listen, he's had 100 pitches, but he's dancing. He's happy. Excuse me. He's fired up. I think you got to bring him out. I think you do. Lahided, you like John too? Nice. Yeah, he really gets, Aaron Moon, you're very welcome. He gets a lot of hate. If we had Scooble and Judge, we'd have done, yeah, that's for sure. George Kirby sees Barry Bonds every time he looks at Carpenter. That's funny. Oh man, this is crazy. Chat, yeah. Listen, if it happens, for sure. Tigers, Tails, epic. This is such a good game. I mean, this game, Seattle. Look, my hair is all a mess. Seattle was in there early with that 1-0 lead. And man, Kelly Carpenter just took over. 3 for 3 tonight, a 2-run home run. That is the story right now. The Tigers have the lead, and Scooble is getting high fives and hugs, and I think he can be done. Most in winner take all game in MLB history. So he could be done. 101-mile-an-hour fastball. Crazy. Brash, by the way, returns to the mound for Seattle. He's going to be facing Keith. So he's 0 for 1 here. That one's going to drop down. Count going to go to 1 for 1. Colt Keith, he got hit by a pitch, and then he tried to steal. Gonna foul that one off. 1-2 the count now. Oh boy. Hey Patrick, go Tigers. Rodrigo, hello there. Welcome to Cancun Mariners. There's still lots of time, lots of time. Late joining, what a great name. Let's go Mariners. How's it going? You know what, James? I actually, when I sat down to go live, we came right from dinner. That's why I set up the stream so late, and I forgot to grab a couple of packs to rip them open. This is going to be hit foul. Count stays at 2-2. Yeah, Noah's Ark. They're looking real good. Real good. Game ain't over till it's over. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. There's a big pitch. Holy strikeouts, Batman. It is non-stop. Born in Michigan, live in Colorado, still a Tigers fan. There you go. Yeah, Dan, it's pretty cool. There's some other settings, but I can't access them yet. So here comes Zach McKinstry, 0 for 2 today with 2 groundouts. His postseason average is 160. This is going to pop to the left field, and that's going to be a catch. What was dinner tonight? Dinner, we had a little hearty tomato vegetable soup, which was quite lovely. A little penne pasta and a very nice tomato sauce with grilled chicken and shrimp. So it was very nice dinner. Thank you for asking. So here we go. Brash is still in here. Robert, how's it going? Jays play on Sunday. Here's the pitch. Dingler swings through it. Yeah, Blue Jays start on Sunday, 8 o'clock time, against the winner of this game here today. Here's the 0-1 inside 101. We will be live. So make sure you hit that subscribe, set your notifications, and you can join us Sunday. We'll also be live tomorrow night for the Maple Leafs. Leafs and the Red Wings going to kick things off. We had fried chicken and raw potato night. Oh, I haven't had fried chicken in a while. So delicious. Here's Brash down low. 2-1 now. 2-1. How much of the Detroit Stadium is going to be Jays fans? Around 40%. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot. Hey, Zoran, how's it going? Welcome in. When here, let's go Blue Jays. Oh, I'm sure you will for sure. Here's the pitch. Swinging and a foul this one off. Dingler, 2-2 now. Brash with 15 pitches so far. He's been okay since popping in. He's been all right. JDR, welcome in. Tigers, Jays. Who do you got? Jays all the way. Jays all the way. Actually went to the Jay Tiger game down at Comerica Park. It was mostly Jays fans. I believe it. That's the fun thing with it being so close. You see it with Buffalo in the NHL, with Detroit. Always a good group that travels. Here's the 3-2, and this is going to be hit hard into center field. The catch is made, and that's it. We're going to the bottom of the 7th inning, folks. The bottom of the 7th inning. Coming up, Rodriguez, who's 0-2 with 2 strikeouts. Polanco, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. And Suarez, who's 0 for 2 with, guess what? 2 strikeouts. Oh, my goodness. There you go. Ricky, hello there. Welcome in. Mariners will advance our year. We're simply pacing ourselves. I take the Jays over both. I take the Jays over either of these teams. I think Seattle definitely is more of a problem for Toronto, but I think Toronto definitely, well, there's no definitely. Toronto would be my pick in both series if they play the way they played against the Yankees. Tina, hello there. Let's go Tigers. Hoping the Tigers win this one so the Jays can have an easier time with the travel. And that's kind of why I want the Tigers as well. That East Coast time zone. All right, let's see. And Scooble is being taken out. Excuse me. I was hoping we might see him get a couple more batters, but he is being taken out. Kyle Finnegan is coming in. Finnegan is going to take over. Finnegan in this postseason ends up with he's a 1-1 record. He's pitched 6.2 innings, has 3 strikeouts, and over those 6.2 innings has an ERA of 2.70. So sub 3 in the playoffs. That's pretty good. In the regular season, he came in, pitched 57 innings, had 55 strikeouts. In 56 games, he picked up 24 saves, also picked up a 4-4 record, ERA a little bit higher, 3.47. Over his last 7 games, he has a 3.68 ERA. So giving up a few runs, 3 earned runs. If you go back his last 15 games, he still only gave up those 3 earned runs. So his ERA over his last 15 drops pretty good to under 2 at 1.62. So Kyle Finnegan can certainly pitch. He's going to have to lock this one down as we're right in the middle of the lineup here for the Mariners, as all they need is 1 to tie. But a real good job here by Skubal. 6 innings, 2 hits, 1 run, 13 strikeouts, which is absolutely madness. He had a great outing, and to be honest with you, he is probably the reason why the Tigers are in this ball game right now. They should show the 3. Absolutely, they should, Dallas. That would be amazing. All right, back at it. Welcome in to those who are joining us for the last couple of innings. Thank you for being here. Make sure you're tapping that like button, hit that subscribe or follow. Let's play some ball. First pitch from Finnegan to Rodriguez is going to be outside. Hey, Kyle, absolutely. Leaf fan, born and raised. Born and raised. Benjamin, that would be interesting. I was riding the subway in Brooklyn, New York last night and saw some Yankee fans. Said in a loud voice, "Let's go Blue Jays," in your face, Yankee fans. Super Morty, that's hysterical. Hey, Brad, welcome in. You are very welcome. It's my pleasure. Thanks for being here. 2-0 the count right now. Finnegan having a little bit of problem getting that strike zone. This is going to be hit hard straight away center field to the track, and there's a catch. Meadows going to bring this one in. It was given a ride, but it just kind of drops down far in the outfield. Woof. Wow. Got a hold of that. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Let's go Tigers. We need the Leafs and the Wings to play the same day. Yes, indeed, Blake. And they will on Monday. On Monday, it will be all together. Here's the pitch. Polanco stepping in. Takes it up high. Backs away. How many times did you watch Vladdy's Grand Slam and back? Rick, it was so good. Listen, Vladdy, I know we were frustrated with Vladdy down the stretch and he had his bat disappeared. But man, he has been exactly what was needed in these playoffs. Exactly what was needed. Yankees lose. Yankees lose. Mateus, thank you so much. I appreciate that kind words. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Blue Thunder, welcome in. Go Jays. Polanco, even count 1-1. Finnegan delivers down in the dirt. 2-1 now. Got to keep getting these strikes over the plate. Battle of the 401. Patty, a fraudulent Yankees team. Here's a pitch inside. Going to go to 3-1 now. A firefighter, Jimmy, it was so funny. It was such a good moment. Such a good moment. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. I agree. They should have left him in. He was up over 90 pitches, so I understand. This is going to be foul back, 3-2 full count. I understand why they took him out, but yeah, it would have been fun to leave him in to see what he could have done. Would have been a lot of fun. Holton on the mound now. He's starting to warm up. Now it becomes all the substitutions start coming in. Here's the 3-2. One out. Down in the dirt. He's going to walk him. He's going to walk him. Oh, boy. First base runner Seattle has had in a little while. No, TMB, I didn't. I did not. Flash, it's through MLB. Blue Jays would be good to watch. Yeah, Harrison, it's going to be a fun one. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss as Suarez stepping in. Suarez 0 for 2. He has really been struggling. Who's screaming to an Ontario driver? No way. That's hysterical. That is so funny. I'm sure he got in trouble for that. This one down low, 1-1, evens up the count. I'm sure he got in big trouble for that. Thank you, Dwayne, hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Welcome into all of the new subscribers today. Here's the 1-1. Did he go around? He did not. It's going to go to 2-1. Salt and pepper. Yeah, I think it would be great. 401 series. Get a big convoy going down. At the border, they pull everybody over. Here's the 2-1. In there for a strike. Nice pitch. 2-2. The splitter at 87. Real nice pitch. Deep breath from Suarez. Trying to make something happen here. Here's a 2-2. It's going to pop it up to right field. That's going to drift to the track. And there's a catch. Carpenter going to haul that one, and he got twisted around. A very, very deep fly ball. So 2 outs now. 2 outs. 2 outs. Hope Matthews and company watch all the Blue Jays games and take a few notes. Right code? That's funny. Erica, hello there. Welcome in. Mr. Colonna, welcome in as well. I hope you're not talking about me. This one in there. First strike to Naylor. Naylor has been having a really nice game today. 1 for 2, doubled in the second, scored the run, stealing third. He was awesome. Let's do this. Finnegan delivers, swinging a foul it off his foot. 0-2. 0-2. Naylor was one of those guys who needed to step up and have a big game tonight, and he did, right? He generated really that first and only run for the Mariners. Fouls it off his foot, had a choice word there. Jared, how's it going? It is a crazy turnaround. Hey, Quaddy, welcome in. Scuba was great. He was really good tonight. Here's the 0-2, and he's going to foul this one off again. 1 runner on, 2 outs on the board. Naylor trying to stay alive, trying to keep this one going. Joshua, I've seen a few potential deals Toronto being rumored to, and I don't believe any of them until I see something happen yet. Hey, Milan, welcome in. So Finnegan throwing 17 pitches so far. It's okay. Naylor is 1 for 2. Setting this one up. The long look. The crowd is getting behind them. Finnegan delivers. This is going to be hit hard. That's going to get through on the right side. That's going to be a base hit. They come and gun this one in. Holds the runner at second. So Seattle, Naylor, nice job. Another base hit, and all of a sudden with 2 outs, Seattle has 2 on. And we're getting a pitch hitter. Canzone is coming up. Garver's going to sit down. He's not going to hit. This one almost hit the runner taken off from first base. But a great job to get this ball in, but a really nice job. Naylor looking good, and the boss is coming up. I think Finnegan's night is going to be done. We're going to be getting a pitching change here. Miss Naylor in Cleveland. Yeah, Hugh, he's been a nice addition. It took him a little bit to get going, but he's been going. They call me Tibbet or David. That's what we're waiting to find out. Right now, the Tigers have a 2-run lead. And this game is moving right along. Bottom of the 7th inning. Seattle with an opportunity here with 2 outs and 2 on, trying to make something happen. Kevin, how's it going? Well, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. Josh, I myself would like to see the Tigers win this one. I really would. But it's not going to be easy. It's not an easy matchup at all for either of these two teams. But they are battling. They are battling it hard. And it's been a great game. It's been a really good game. A huge pitcher's battle. Huge pitcher's battle for the most part. Thank you, Alex, hitting that subscribe. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, all new subscribers today. If you are just coming in, if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button, smash that thumbs up, hit that subscribe as well, or the follow, depending on where you are watching. We will be live tomorrow for the Maple Leafs and the Detroit Red Wings. That's coming up tomorrow. And then Sunday, we got the Blue Jays and the winner of this game. So that is going to be a whole lot of fun. It's going to be a big matchup. And hopefully, hopefully it all goes our ways. Plus, if you're a WWE fan, tomorrow morning is Crown Jewel, 8 a.m. We will not be streaming Crown Jewel, but that's going to be a fun one as well. Oh boy. These Tigers need to pick it up. These Tigers really need to pick it up and get going. They can. I believe they can wholeheartedly. Steven, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's go. Pitching change in effect. Let's do it. Sunday night, Blue Jays versus the winner. Tyler Holton is coming in. Holton, he's going to get the job to finish. At least right now. I'm sure we'll get more pitching changes in the next couple of innings. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Anyone but the opposing team rooting against the Mariners confuses me. I was in diapers the last time we had something like this. So Holton is coming out. The pitching coach already is coming up to have some words. Rivas, as they change the pitch hitter around, Rivas is now going to come into pitch hit. So all of these substitutions, all of these arrangements, it's a chess match. As Garver was first pulled out, Canzone was going to pitch in. Now Rivas is pitch hitting. So going to have a quick little word here. Trayson, how's it going? Blue Jays on top. It's going to be. You Savage is nasty. You Savage is so good. He's been outstanding. Blah, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. First pitch. Monty coming to the rookie squad. Welcome our new members today as well. Thank you, Monty. We're going to start doing a monthly welcome post to our new members. This is going to be hit hard down the left field side. This is going to be picked up. Here comes the tying run. The throw is not in time. Seattle ties it up. Oh my goodness. Seattle ties it up. And the crowd has come alive. A clutch moment. And Seattle is able to get it done. The first pitch thrown, or second pitch thrown by Holton. And that is going to be hit down the left field side. Oh my goodness. We talked about this being a close game. Well, it's 2-2, bottom of the 7th inning. Rivas with a clutch pitch hit. Wow. Oh my goodness. Here comes Robles now. He's going to turn on this one. Over to second in time. And that is going to be it for the inning. Seattle can't get any more, but they tied it up. They've tied it up. Should have left the other guy in. I agree. Oh my goodness. Both bullpens striking, both bullpens having an impact in this game, but it's all back to 0 with 2 innings to go. We are tied 2-2. Unbelievable. I'm shocked. I can't believe this just happened. I've seen enough of the Dodgers going back to back. Tupper, welcome in. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh my goodness. Wow. I want to see revenge series against the Blue Jays and Mariners. Yeah, I want the Tigers. I live in an area with lots of snakes. Oh, Harrison, watch out for those snakes. CND, how's it going? I don't know if I said hello to you today. Wow, that one hurts. That one hurts. Right in there. What an opportunity. Detroit. Oh, boy. 2-2. Coming up in the top of the 8th inning, it's going to be Parker Meadows. He's 0 for 2 today with a strikeout. Javier Baez. Whoop, they just switched that on me. Baez, the shortstop, he's coming up. And then it's back to the top. Oh, for Carpenter. And Carpenter, what a game he is having. This has been absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers right now. Wow. So this is really the opportunity. Scooble was taken out. It's going to be Brash. Brash is going to come in. He's going to face Meadows unless we get a pitch hitter. Hey, John, go Seattle, go. Man, I feel for both Seattle fans and Tiger fans. This is such a back and forth game. Hey, Yoko, how's it going? Let them go 28 innings or better. This is crazy baseball. 2-2, top of the 8th inning. The question is, who is the hero going to be? Should have put money on Seattle at plus 370 when they were down 2-1. Yeah, I mean, who knew? Who knew, Joshua? Who knew they would get that hit? Who knew they'd get something going and would be able to score a run? But this is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible baseball. This is how you like to see. Now, as somebody who doesn't have a team in this game, and I'm just here to see who the Blue Jays are going to play next, you know, watching them go back and forth, it is so exciting. Such good baseball. But for Tiger fans, for Mariner fans, I feel it for you. I know how frustrating it is. I know how exciting it is. And now it all comes down to the 8th inning. It's a good time if you can get a go-ahead run because the outs are going to be limited. They're just coming back up. Both managers have some thinking to do. First pitch here by Brash. In there for a strike. Jeff coming in with the super chat. Jeff, thank you so much. I'm in Seattle. I'm buying drinks. There it is. Jeff's buying some drinks. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hopefully it doesn't end like the Phillies game. Yeah, that was bad. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. Here's the 1-1 swing, and this is going to be hit foul. Count goes to 1-2 here for Meadows. And I mean, really, Detroit, it's been one guy who's having the night of his life right now, and that's Carpenter. Looks like Munez is starting to warm up, starting to get himself set. Baseball lover, how's it going? Let's go Mariners. He grew up in Seattle. Here's the pitch. Just misses. Hey, Billy, welcome in. Holy smokes, 2-2. 2-2 is the count. Every out matters. This is going to be fouled off again. Stays at 2-2. Holy smokes. 10:23 here on the East Coast. You know, Troy, I kind of said at the beginning I wanted Detroit to win. This is going to be hit up the middle, right to second base. Crawford over to first in time. One down. Right now, Skubal, 13 strikeouts. He was outstanding in 6 innings. George Kirby was pretty darn good as well, going 6 strikeouts through 5. This has been strikeout city. Both pitchers, both starters had an excellent game today. Hey, work in progress. Welcome in. Juan, what's up? Welcome in, Christian. How's it going? Baez stepping in now. Brash is going to send the first pitch in there. Misses. 1-0. Why Detroit? Just because it's closer time zone wise. This pitch going to be outside. Ooh, so close. In Australia, you play cricket. Yeah, cricket is a tough game, a very tough game. Hey, Jessica, welcome in. Oh, what a matchup that would be. Skubal and Savage. Oh, this is hit hard. This is going back to the track. That's going to be a long fly ball, and that's going to be caught. Yeah, Jessica, that would be a great matchup. Skubal versus Savage. A really good matchup. Hey, good night. Welcome in. 2 outs now. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. I don't even watch baseball, but I'm watching this because got root for the home team. Let's go Mariners. There it is. So no home run, just a long fly ball. Val, I'm going for the Tigers. I'd like to see the Tigers pull this one out. We're getting another substitute pitching change, and this is where it all begins. Another pitching change as Carpenter is going to step up. Andreas Munoz is going to come in. He has no appearance. No, he does. He's got 4 innings pitched in 3 games here in the postseason. He's come away with 1 save. 3 strikeouts, has not given up any runs. In the 2025 regular season, 62 innings pitched over the course of 64 games, 83 strikeouts, 38 saves. So bringing him in now, needing him to shut this door. As Carpenter, what a line on Carpenter today. 3 at-bats, 3 hits, 2 RBIs, of course, had that home run and scored that run. Unbelievable. This is going to be a tough time. Who's going to play Doug? That is the question. The winner of this game will play Toronto on Sunday. That game starts Sunday evening, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Of course, tomorrow evening is the Maple Leafs. Will be there for that game. But this is just absolutely crazy baseball right now. So we love it. Thank you for being here again. Thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe tonight, hit that share button, helping us out. We appreciate it. We've had a lot of fun. I hope you're enjoying the show as well. But it's time to get back at it. Who's going to take this one home? We're going to know in just probably within the hour. Casual Rust, Munez. Jeff, East Coast games going past midnight sucks. West Coast games, trying to get super excited for a 10 a.m. game knowing you have stuff to do later sucks. That's true, Jeff. Great points. Can't argue with either of those. Zany, what's up? Need Raleigh to hit the home run. Hit an RBI or run for 450. Well, we'll see. Munoz stepping in here. What is he going to do? Will Carpenter be able to go 4 for 4 tonight? Munoz getting his set. Here's the first pitch. Down low, 1 hopper, ball 1. Gary Carpenter has been so good today. So good. Almost a one-man show. Don, that's outstanding. Here's the pitch, swing, and they're going to chop this one foul. 1-1. Carpenter really jumped on that one really quick. DB, welcome back. This has been a hard-fought series between two teams playing. Absolutely, SW, 100%. It has been a very hard-fought series. Very hard-fought series. Here's the 1-1 in there for strike. Under 7.5 Apple user right now. That's looking good. You still got some room. It's probably pretty close. No way, Joshua. That's hysterical. Game 5 is where it's at. Here's the 2-2 or the now it's 2-2. The 1-2. Now it's 2-2. Carpenter leading the way here on this team tonight for the Tigers. Let's go Tigers. Top of the 8th inning. Top of the 8th inning. Here's the pitch. Down low, 3-2, full count. Eli, how's it going? Welcome in. Mick Jagger in the house. Still not getting any satisfaction. I can't get no. Love that song. Here we go. Full count. Swing and a foul off. Carpenter stays alive. No, that would be awesome if you could do that. I think that would be a great rule change. If you pull a pitcher out, as long as they sit out so many innings, you could put them back in at the end. Here's the 3-2. That would be a cool rule. Down low, he's going to walk him. So Carpenter going to walk. 2 outs on the board. Carpenter takes his base. Inept decision-making has already cost him this game. Just inept, the best pitcher in baseball, 13K, still throwing over 100. Answers to pull him. It's been, Andrew, it's been frustrating. It has. Don't know who with the walk. Jerry, hello, welcome in. No, they can't. They cannot. Here comes Torres now. Torres stepping in. He's 0 for 3 today. Takes this one inside. Laid off of it. That looked like a very hitter-friendly pitch. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Canadian fans. That's right. Happy Thanksgiving for Monday. Taking a long look. Muniz delivers inside again. 2-0 now. 2-0. Best of 7 series starts Sunday. Raleigh has to literally pull a clutch play. Looney, he's got to get something done. Her games 3 and 4 and 5 will be played on the road next series. I believe they do. They go 2-3-2. I have to double check, Monty, but I'm pretty sure baseball, they still do it 2-3-2. Latrell, welcome in. Let's go Tigers. Let's pull this one through. Trying to get this one going. Steven, hello there. 2-3-2. Thank you. 2-3-2 it is. So a long mound visit here. The umpire going to make his way up, break this one up. Let's go. 2-0 is the count. Game was going so fast, and all of a sudden it screeched to a halt. The hidden ball trick. Hey, Joshua, welcome in. Taking a look. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now. 2-1. Eli, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here with us. Big opportunity. Tarek screwed me. You had him at 2.5 hits allowed. Thank you, PGD. I love how everybody in the chat is answering questions for people. Best community right here. He has been clutch. Deep breath. Here's the pitch. Outside, 3-1. 3-1 now. Torres, he's just going to take this. Green is on deck. He's 0 for 3 today as well. Taking a long wait. Here's the pitch. Down in the dirt. He's going to walk him. He's going to walk him. So all of a sudden with 2 outs, Detroit has 2 on. And Green is going to make his way up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is just getting intense right now, folks. We're almost up to 750. If you haven't hit that subscribe yet, give that subscribe a click. Cheers to everybody. Let's go. Thank you, Fields. Appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Go Tigers. Welcome in, Mark. Bobcat, hello there. Calling it a 6-4 final. Let's see. Oh, a little pitch comm issue. Everybody's having issues with these pitch comms. And how's it going? Welcome. Let's do this. 11 p.m. starting to feel old. Yeah, 10:35 here on the East Coast. Game has really slowed down. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Curtis hitting that subscribe. There we go. 750. Brooks dropping in the rows. Thank you, Brooks. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Top of the 8th. 2 outs. 2 on. Holt is your Jeff Hoffman. That's really funny. Here we go. What is it going to be? Here's the pitch. Inside. Just missed. Just missed. 0 for 3 today is Green. Boy, oh boy, if he could get a hit here. Here's the pitch. He does, but he pops this one up. Down the third base side, running over. Going to make the catch. And nothing else doing. We're going to the bottom. DDN hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Ging hitting that subscribe. Tiny hitting that subscribe. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for subbing up. Oh, boy. Coming up, bottom of the 8th inning for Seattle. Crawford, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Rosarina, who's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. And then Cal Raleigh, who's 1 for 3 tonight with 2 strikeouts. This is crazy right now. This is absolutely crazy. I can't believe we're going to the bottom of the 8th. We're all tied up. Game 5 here in the ALDS. Canadian Skull, how's it going? You want Detroit too? All right, let's do a little chat takeover. Hey, Sports Stats, welcome in. If you want the Tigers to win, let's go Tigers. If you want the Mariners to win, drop in the chat, let's go Mariners. It's a chat takeover. Which team's fans are going to come out on top and dominate the chat? We're just going to do it during the commercial break. Let's see. Who's going to take it over? Let's go Mariners. Let's go Mariners. Tigers, Tigers, Tigers. M's, go Mariners, go Tigers. Pretty close. Holy smokes. Tigers, Mariners, Tigers, Tigers, Mariners, 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 Tigers, Detroit, Tigers. Let's go Jays. Damn, Mariners, Mariners, Tigers. Wow, it is very, very close. Very, very close. That means 50% of the people are going to be very angry with me. Our poll itself, our poll right now is close. 52-48. Tigers, 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 but I'm a Jays fan. Tigers, Tigers. Salty, thank you for hitting that follow along. It's pretty close. I'm giving it to the Tigers by like a hair. But this is close, almost too close to call. Usually one team dominates the chat. This one is close. So we have a poll up in one of our streams, and that poll is pretty close. Let's throw Let's close it out. Unbelievable. You didn't hit your parlay. Oh no. All right, Eric hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Eric. Okay, here comes the game back in. Great job, both sides. Great job. This is like super, super close. 48-52. So we're almost 50-50. We're in that margin of error. Let's pick it up. Action is back on. Here we go. Who do you want to win the ALCS versus the Jays? Oh, who do I want? So I obviously want the Jays to win, but I want to see the Tigers there. Salty, yes, indeed. Same name, Salty. TikTok by 10 seconds. Wow. Here's the 1-1. Crawford takes that one outside, 2-1. Vest is in here now pitching. Vest is in. Gilbert and Bizzardo warming up in the pen, but Vest on the mound for the Tigers right now. 3-1 count now to Crawford. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Vest needs to find that strike zone and fast. Here's the pitch. Catches the bottom of the strike zone. Nice pitch there. Thumbelina, hello there. Welcome in. Mimi, hello. What was the season numbers? I'd have to look it up. I don't have it off the top of my head. Terrestrial, welcome in. Which team would you rather face as a Jays fan? Ooh. So they're both good. I mean, listen, I've kind of said from the beginning my pick over in the National League was going to be the Marner or the Milwaukee. The Brewers. A broken back, a little flipper. That's going to be caught, and there's an out. So I kind of said the Brewers were going to be my pick, so I can't change it now. I got to stick with them. But if it's the Brewers, if it's the Dodgers, it is going to be a very, very tough time. Go Seattle, go Jays. Welcome in, Dean. Razu, how's it going? I hope the Tigers, because Seattle's killer at home. That they are. Here comes a Rosarina as the broken bat is sitting on the floor in the Mariners bench. One out, bottom of the 8th. This pitch down low. Rosarina, he is 0 for 3 tonight. You're going to pick them back in early July. Nice. I hope it's the Jays. Yeah, Josh, that would be pretty sweet. Ooh, in there, but turning away. 2-0 now. Brewers Dodgers would be a crazy series. A very crazy series. Jays in 7. Steven, I like that. I like that. This pitch. 3-0 here to Rosarina, and the pitch is all around the strike zone. Gumdrop, you got tickets for Sunday. Nice. Sweet deal. Aiden, let's go. Ivor, hello there. This pitch in there just catches the strike zone. Who's the best Tiger of all time or right now? This is going to be popped up. Full count coming up. Section 133. Those are pretty good seats. Pretty good seats. Welcome in, Russell. Best, what are you doing? What are you doing? Here it is. Oh, he's going to hit him. He's going to hit him on the elbow. So with a 3-2 count, he goes inside. He hits him on the elbow. Bad Monkey, you are very welcome. No, Razzo, we're going to be doing the Leafs in the Red Wings tomorrow night. Toronto Maple Leafs going to be in action against the Red Wings, so we're going to be covering the Maple Leaf game tomorrow. I prefer the Tigers and the Mariners to face the Blue Jays. Jen, I'm with you there. Hey, Gerard, welcome in. This is going to be ball one inside to Cal Raleigh. Raleigh is 1 for 3 today. He had a single in the first. He's had 2 strikeouts after that. Yeah, Mike, Jay's tickets are crazy expensive right now. Swing and a broken bat as he fouls that one off. Splintered a part of the shaft there. So Raleigh's going to get a new bat. Let's go, Cal. Every time I say Cal, I think of that Will Ferrell movie, Talladega Nights, with his partner Cal. Shake and bake. Josh, the Blue Jays play on Sunday, so Sunday evening. So we'll have the Leafs and the Red Wings tomorrow night, Saturday night, for some Saturday night hockey, and then Sunday, the Blue Jays in the evening. If you're not first, you're last. Bailey, excuse me. Yes, we are live. Jays and Tigers would be a great series. Either of these teams would make a great series with the Jays. Here's a 1-1, swing and a miss. Big rip there, 1-2. He's using the slider a lot, and he's getting him to chase. 1 out. 1-2 the count. Vest against Raleigh. Can't leave him anything hanging over the plate. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. Let's go Tigers. One of the best racing movies. Absolutely. Habs fan, how's it going? Swing and a miss. He got him. Vest strikes out Raleigh. Raleigh's third strikeout of the night. Wow. Wow. So here comes Rodriguez up now. Raleigh could not catch up to these sliders. With 1 on, there's now 2 outs, and here comes Julio Rodriguez. Shake and bake. This first pitch is going to be foul back. The 4-seam fastball. This is exciting. This is crazy baseball right now, folks. Tigers and Mariners going at it. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2 on Rodriguez. Yeah, Bad Monkey, it's about 50-50. It is super close, super close. Blue Jays fan, how's it going? Let's do this. Oh, we're going to step out, little timeout called. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Vest coming in, hanging on. Got past Raleigh. Now he's trying to get past Rodriguez to end the inning. Runner on first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout. Holy smokes. We are going to the top of the 9th inning. 2-2 is the score. Each team with only 4 hits tonight. Only 4 hits tonight. Unbelievable. And welcome into the rookie squad and coming in, becoming a channel member. Thank you, Ann. Welcome to membership. Appreciate having you along for the ride. Oh, wow. I mean, this is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. As you are just coming in, again, thank you for being here tonight. Hope you're having a good time. We're having a great time. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, smash that like button for us, crush it. And of course, if you have not subbed up, hit that subscribe as well. This is absolutely some of the craziest baseball. The pitching has been wild. I mean, wild is in a good way. Like, they've been pitching bang on. It's been a special game. It's actually hard that after a game like this, that one of these two teams is going to be eliminated, because the way these guys are playing, they absolutely deserve to be to be in here. It sucks that somebody has to go home tonight. Hey, Moose Man, how's it going? Welcome in. I watched Edmonton and now I'm watching from Ontario. Oh, you're very welcome. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. I love doing this for y'all. Again, I know usually we've been doing the Blue Jays, and today being game 5, we had to come get a sneak peek and see who our opponent could be. So I'm glad everybody came out to hang out and have a good evening with us. This is crazy baseball. Also, their ace won't be ready to probably third or fourth. Yeah, Donovan, it's gonna be weird because of, you know, going the extra game and Toronto has all the rest. It's the pitching matchups are going to be a little skewed. It's going to be interesting to see how they go on. So I think, you know, whether it's Detroit or Seattle will, you know, might end up having a little bit of an advantage later on in the series. Curtis, how's it going? Watching from Michigan. Welcome in. In my opinion, I'd rather see the Tigers against the Jays, because even if they have Scooble, they're an easier team. That's true, but we got to be careful. We got to be careful because remember when in the playoffs, no, well, not for you because I assume you're a Habs fan, but us Toronto Maple Leaf fans, everyone was saying we want Florida, and then Florida mopped the floor with us. So while it seems Detroit is an easier team, may not work out to be that way. Latrell, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome in. Do me a favor, drop a baseball emoji in for all the memberships and super chats tonight. Drop a baseball emoji in as a way of saying thank you and honoring those who dropped in a little dono. And welcome in. Let's go Tigers. Here we go. Tigers are up. Torkinson, he's going to get this one started. We got motion at the front door. All right, let's go 1-0. Pitch coming inside, 2-0. Oh boy, there it is. Baseball's coming in. Doesn't matter who we get, we just have to stay hot. KD, that is bang on. Donna watching from Toronto. Kaz dropping it in. True Blue, thank you for the rose. Kaz, thank you so much for the gifts as well. Appreciate all the gifts here tonight. Swing and a miss, big rip. 2-1 the count. We're in the top of the 9th inning. Roger, I agree. KG, what's going on? Welcome in. John, welcome in. Welcome in, Mike. Slider going to be pop foul. Wow. Wow. 2-2. 2-2 is a count. Crowd's starting to get up on their feet. Ship. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. The ball was dropped. He's going to race down to first. But he's thrown out. One down. In the top of the 9th inning. Oh, boy. LeVay, welcome in. Should have kept Scoob in until the 9th. Let him throw 150 pitches. He was fired up. He could have pitched all night. Hey, user from Fredericton, welcome in. Labradorian in Dartmouth says hi. Hello back, Kaz. This is going to be hit up the middle, right to second base, and Crawford is going to snag that. 2 down now. Holy smokes. The crowd is on their feet. McKinstry coming up. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Giles, hello there from Bali. Welcome in. Diehard Tigers fan living in Brooklyn. David, hello there. I'm going for the Tigers tonight, but I think they're running at a speed. Chantel, hello there. Gagetown, New Brunswick. Let's go. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. 1-1. Kendall hitting that subscribe. Look at that. We are 10 subs away from 800. Laura coming in with a membership. Welcome in, Laura. 1-2. Tigers are in some trouble. Here we go. The 1-2 outside, gonna bring it to 2-2. 2-2. Holy, I'm like, I don't even have a team in this, and I'm like all nervous. We got the butterflies going on. Oh my goodness. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another strikeout. So many strikeouts. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. We're going to the bottom of the 9th inning, folks. Bottom of the 9th inning. Polanco's coming up. He's 0 for 2 with a walk and 2 strikeouts. We got Suarez coming up. He's 0 for 3 tonight with 2 strikeouts. And Naylor, who's been a beast behind the plate here for the Mariners, 2 for 3 tonight with a double He then stole third and scored. So, oh boy, big moments coming up here. This is why home field advantage is so important. Bottom of the ninth in a tie game, an opportunity to take it home. How can I not be going for the Mariners? Well, simply because Detroit is so close to Toronto, and the time zone would make it so much easier for me to stream. That is literally why. Either way, sucks to have a lose. Exactly, Ty. It sucks that somebody is going home on such an amazing game like this. But this is absolutely wild. There it is. 32,800. Thank you all so very much for crushing those subs tonight. This is crazy. Oh man. Yeah, and I mean it would be a fun series. It would be a fun series. But this has been a real good game. And we knew it was going to be close, right? We kind of said at the beginning, excuse me, we kind of said, like, is it going to be around 5 runs? And I think somebody said the under over was 6.5. And we were like, 5 runs is probably kind of in that ballpark, 5-6 runs. And that's right where we are now. 4 runs. Somebody's got to get the 5th run to win this ball game. The question is, who is it going to be? 7 a.m. starts in Thailand. I'll be awake to watch this. Oh, Tim, that is early. We appreciate the dedication. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's go. True Blue dropping in the roses. True Blue, thank you so much. Here we go. 2-2, bottom of the ninth. Stacy dropping in that sub. Thank you, Stacy. Welcome in. I'm a Blue Jay fan, but I'd love to see Detroit. The league wants Seattle for the late night games. Yeah, Earth. That is why I don't want Seattle. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. I can't believe we're... Let's go. Vest making his return. Vest is going to keep this one going here for the Tigers. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? True Blue, thank you so much. Love the hearts. Here we go. Let's do this. First pitch in there for a strike. Real nice pitch, too. Real nice pitch. 401 series would be so good. Here's the pitch. This is hit hard. This is going to the gap on the run. What a catch. What a catch. Holy smokes. Defense coming up big here. Defense coming up real big. One down, one down. Oh, man. That was close. That was a great running catch. Suarez, he's going to make his way up here tonight. First pitch, misses, ball 1. Kathy, hello there, welcome in. Tigers would definitely be reminiscent. George, welcome in, that is the question. Yash, hello, Blue Jays convinced me that the only thing wrong with the Red Sox and Patriots as a kid were the fans around me. They were all very negative and self. Yeah, listen, listen, fans can be tough. Welcome in, everybody. Jared, hello there. Swing, and this is going to be foul back. Fighting to get destroyed by Toronto. Love it, Jared. Love it. That's right. Game 1 will be on Sunday. Game 2 will be Thanksgiving evening. This one here, we will be streaming. So if you're sitting at the Thanksgiving table, you can have an ear pod in and keep your phone nearby. We'll keep you covered. The edge of your seat, the best place to watch baseball from. Jays in 4. Jays in 4. Love it. Here's the 1-2. Just missed there. 2-2 here to Suarez. Again, he's 0 for 3 today. No real news on Bichette. I'm kind of hearing mixed reporting. Now, I don't know how much of his hearsay to kind of play head games, but he goes around and gets him. Big time strikeout. Big time strikeout. Wow. All right, here comes Naylor. Naylor has been really solid here tonight. Tigers and Jays and 5 M's, Jays and 6. It's going to be a good series, but we got to get there first. Who's it going to be? We're in the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. Naylor coming on. Todd, thank you for hitting that subscribe. First pitch just misses. I'm from the future. I'm going to be the Dodgers versus the Blue Jays in the World Series. Blitz, I'll take that. Setting it up. Vest delivers to Naylor, swinging and to pop this one foul. 1-1 evens up the count. The Jays face Seattle. Jays win 7. If Jays face Detroit, Jays in 6. And I'd be okay with either of those. He has been, Randy. He's struggled a lot. This one down. Did he go around? They say no, he did not go around. Very close call. Very close call. Sean hitting that subscribe. Thank you kindly. Let's go. Long look. Delivers. Swing. And this is going to be hit hard. That's going to get through. A base hit with 2 outs. And Seattle's got a runner on. Seattle, Detroit, either one will have lots of Canadians in the house. That is for sure. That is for sure. Oh, boy. Here we go. Everybody's going to come meet on the mound now. The Tigers trying to come up with a little infield strategy here. It's now 11 o'clock Eastern time. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, 1 runner on. Terrence, welcome in. Oh, boy. Shardy, welcome in. Good night indeed. I hope you're having a good night. Leia, welcome in. They just float out to the ground. Oh, my goodness. This is just like, this is crazy baseball right now, folks. Crazy baseball. Trying to get this one done. Leo Rivas is coming up. He's 1 for 1. Had a pitch hit RBI earlier. Pitch in there. Denzi, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome in. 0-1. Vest is still kicking. Brewers and Cubs tomorrow. I got to stick with the Brewers, Jacob. Got to stick with the Brewers. Almost a pickoff there. That's right, CS. Sunday it all starts for real. We'll be here. Hopefully you'll join us for the Blue Jays and whoever comes out on top here. Swing and a miss. 0-2. 0-2. Oh boy. Seattle with 1 runner on. 2 outs. Jesse, I would prefer Detroit personally. For selfish reasons. Thank you, JL. They changed Thanksgiving to Saturday so I could watch the game in peace. Airmoon, that's amazing. 0-2. Vest has now thrown 34 pitches. This one in there. They're going to bring him up. Strike 3 call. Folks, we are going to the 10th inning. We are going to the 10th inning. Another strikeout. This was a very, very close pitch. Here we go. Top of the 10th. It's going to be Dingler, who's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Meadows, who's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. And Baez, who's 1 for 3 with a double, a strikeout, but did score a run. The question is, what other substitutions will we see as we're at the bottom of the Tigers lineup? And these averages are just horrible. Dingler with a 111 average. Meadows with a 148 average. And Baez with a 345 average. That's pretty darn good. The Tigers, their hitting has not been good. They need to figure out something fast. You don't want to keep giving the Seattle the chance to win it in the bottom of each inning, especially as we go to extras here. With how you called it earlier than right, and it's funny, I'm watching it on Sportsnet. I'm watching myself here on Sportsnet, but it's the funny thing with technology. Hey, Danger, welcome in. Sprinkler, welcome in. You know, depending on how you're watching it, I know my internet feed is usually a little bit ahead of my television feed. So sometimes the feeds are all slightly off. Oh boy, where's Hayden? That's right. Going into extra time, overtime. Holy smokes. I never would have guessed this would be the case. Yes, of course, Casey, for sure. The best. Okay. As usual, Mariners bats are non-existent. And you know what's so crazy is the pitchers have been so dominant in this game. Only 5 hits for Seattle, 4 hits for Detroit. That's it. Skubal had 13 strikeouts. Vest had 4, 17 total strikeouts for the Tigers. The Mariners have 10 total strikeouts. Kirby had 6. Brash had 2. Muniz had 2. So lots of strikeouts all the way around. But we're going to extra inning. Home run derby to end it. Oh, that would be so fun. That would be so much fun. Excuse me. All right, so we are going to get a pitching change for Seattle. Gilbert is going to come on. Logan Gilbert, his first career relief appearance. Here comes Gilbert, pulling out all the stops now. Here's Gilbert, delivers. First pitch in there for a strike. No, Louis, I know. we were making a joke. As a former Windsorite, it would be crazy to have Toronto and Detroit fighting. Yeah, it would. Thank you for that subscribe. Welcome in, Clayton. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Thank you for hitting those follows. Taking a deep breath. Here's the 1-1. Swing, and that's going to be fouled. Oh boy. Somebody's got to do something right now. All the pitchers have been spectacular today. Here's the 1-2 swing, and this is going to be hit hard. Going to right center field to the track, and that's going to be pulled in. 1 down, 1 down. Long fly ball. Wow. Real nice work. Keep this one going. Taking a look, Gilbert now faces Meadows. He's also 0 for 3 today. Here's the pitch. Up high, they say no. 1-0, 1-0. They're going to Double-A next season. Mary hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much, Mary. Let's go. Gilbert again. This is going to be fouled off. 1-1 to Meadows. Mariners have the last bats. Yeah, I mean, listen, they can keep this one going. Travel may be a factor. Ray, it's going to be interesting if it is Seattle and they have those cross-country trips. Could impact both teams. This is going to be fouled off again. 1-2. 1-2. Gilbert is just coming right at him. It has been an incredible pitching game. Michael hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Michael. Who do you want? I want to see the Tigers win, but this is going to be tough. Kim hitting that subscribe. Welcome in, Kim. Welcome in, everybody. Swing and a miss. He got him. I tell you, this strikeout button's getting a lot of work. Ziggy, how's it going? Why do you say that, Ziggy? You are completely wrong. Ichiro has to be watching. Ichiro. He wishes he was here right now. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is hit hard. This is hit hard, but it's not enough. That's going to be caught in left center field. And we are going to the bottom of the 10th inning, folks. The bottom of the 10th inning. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable. We are going to the bottom. It's going to be Robles, Crawford, and or I can't even say his name anymore. I'm so tired. Arozarena. Ichiro could still play. He will. We're going to turn the Blue Jays hat around. The Blue Jays are waiting. We're waiting in the wind. Who is going to join us? Let's go. Holy smokes. It's time. It's time. Somebody needs to get this one going. Bottom of the 10th inning. I just thank goodness they're not starting with the runner on second base. Thank goodness they're letting him play it out. Laura Lynn, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Think the Canadians are going to take over Seattle. They will. Crime. They will. There's going to be a lot of folks, regardless who plays. There's going to be a lot of border crossing going on both ways. Hey, David, welcome in. Big time battle. Big time battle indeed. I can't believe we're going to the bottom of the 10th inning. At least it's a Friday night. At least tomorrow is not a work day for me. All right, let's see here. Diego, how's it going? Let's go Mariners. You know what we haven't done today? We haven't done our virtual wave, and I think now is as good a time as any. All you have to do is find that wave emoji. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Find that wave emoji. Get ready to drop it in. It's our virtual wave. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, put those hands up. Get the virtual wave hands up. Let's do it. Blue Jays have the best unis. I like that. Hey, Sue, welcome in. Hey, there it is. The hands are coming up. The hands are going around as our virtual wave is kicking around our virtual stadium. Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. There it is. There it is. Usually we do it in the 7th inning, but we didn't do it today. Holy smokes. This is wild. This is what it all comes down to. Can Seattle pull it out, or are they going to give Detroit one more chance? What are the Tigers going to do? And it looks like Troy Melton is going to take the mound. So we got another pitching change. It's a party all over. Here we go. First pitch. Swing. This is hit hard. Down the right field line. That's going to drop. It's going to roll all the way in the corner. Going around for 2. Still running. And he's going to pull up for a stand-up double. A stand-up double for Seattle with nobody out. They have one runner on. Oh, boy. Becky, hello there. Welcome in. FB Tori, hello there. Steve, what's going on? Welcome. Oh, boy. The Mariners. The first pitch. Robles drives this one. Now they got a couple of chances. With Crawford coming up, do you lay down the bunt to advance the runner? He is. Nope, he pulls it away. 1-0. Jim, what's going on? Welcome in, Jim and Steve. Good to see you. For all of our Canadian fans, all of our Toronto fans, we will have the Maple Leafs and the Red Wings tomorrow night and the Blue Jays on Sunday. It's just going to be up high. So Leafs tomorrow, little NHL Saturday night hockey, and then the Toronto Blue Jays on Sunday and a doubleheader on Monday with the Leafs in the afternoon and the Jays in the evening. So make sure you crush those subscribes. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Crawford with a big rip there. Count goes to 2-1. Bring back the Expos. Yes, Simon. We'd love to see them. Jared coming in with that subscribe. We're on our way now to 32,900, on our way to 33K. Here's a pitch, big cut again by Crawford. Remember, this game opened with Crawford taking a line drive and bobbling it, which led to the first hit of the day for the Tigers. Let's go. 2-2 the count, nobody out, runner on second. Our man, how's it going? Here's the pitch. Can be fouled back. Melton kind of settling down now, getting back in the swing of things. Our man, I'm with you. Francine, thank you for that subscribe. Melton delivering, swinging, and this is going to be popped up on the left side in foul territory, and they can't come up with the catch. McKinsley running back. He could not come up with that catch. Yeah, Aramoon, it is a real, they were smart. Somebody was thinking about that. Donnie, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh boy. In foul territories, they couldn't come up with that one. 2-2 is the count. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Swing and a broken bat. It's going to bloop this one to second. So one out, and they are not able to advance the runner. Oh, man. Go M's. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Jaron, welcome in. Sarah, hello there. Right in on the hands, jammed him. The bat explodes. We've seen a lot of broken bats today. Dexter, how's it going? Late breakfasts. 2-2. Runner on second. One out now. Rosarina. He's up here today. He's 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome in. So stressful, but yet so exciting. Here's the pitch. Check swing foul. 1-1. 1-1. I don't think it's going to go over 6. Let's go. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. Holy smokes. This is nerve-wracking. Ben, he had a double, stand-up double. Jeremy hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Jeremy. Welcome in. Yeah, they hit a double, a real nice double, lead-off double. Trying to advance him, trying to move him around. Here's the pitch up high. Going to go to 2-2 now. 2-2. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Extra innings still does not compare. I agree. Overtime in hockey seems to be a lot more exciting. Here's a 2-2. Swung, and this is going to be popped up. Foul. Melton's throwing hard, 99 miles an hour. Metal, you got some coin on this game. Matlock, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, probably. Carla, hello there. Welcome in. Here's a pitch. Swinging a foul again. Holy smokes. This is crazy. Got 1K on the Tigers. Go big or go home. Here we go. Rosarina struggling today. What's it going to be? Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Oh, boy. 2 down. 2 down, not able to advance the runner. And here comes Cal Raleigh, and they're going to say, nope, we're going to walk him, send him. So Raleigh is going to go. They're going to have 2 on now. Chris, thank you for the subscribe. Charles, thank you. Douglas, thank you. Let's go. So we got 2 on now. Raleigh gets intentionally walked. Here comes Rodriguez with 2 down, 2 on. We've seen this situation a number of times tonight. CND, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Rodriguez is 0 for 4 today. First pitch swinging. He swings through it. Strike one. This is madness. A leadoff double, and they have not been able to move the runners over. Rodriguez waiting. Melton delivers. Swing, and this is going to be a chopper to shortstop to first. In time, folks. We're going to the 11th inning. Oh my goodness. We are going to the 11th inning. 11th inning for Kerry Carpenter, Torres, and Green. Unbelievable. Keep this one going. Detroit stays alive. Cynthia, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. This is madness right now. This is absolutely madness. Seattle had 2 chances to end it. The bottom of the 9th, the bottom of the 10th, and here we go to the 11th inning. My gosh. There's no way I'm waking up early to watch wrestling tomorrow morning. I'm going to have to watch the replay. So at this point, when you look at the pitchers you have left, you pretty much, have your starters. There are some guys you do not want to put in. Do you go and do you grab, one of your starters to throw in there? Who do you choose? They still have lots of pitchers actually to choose from. Let's take a look at the Tigers. The Tigers pen is a little smaller, but there's still some good pitchers to choose from. This is going to get real interesting. It's everything. Rough Riders 24, Argos 16. Thank you, Ship. No surprise there. Excuse me, that's right. 11:20 Eastern time. 11:20 Eastern time. Blue Jays fans hanging on. Blue Jays fans watching intently, wanting to know what is going on. How is this one going to end? What is it going to be like? If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, do me a favor, smash that. Like 1,700 plus people here. Hit that thumbs up for us. Make sure you hit that subscribe. Can we get to 900 tonight? How close can we get? How close can the Tigers get? Let's do this. Lee, how's it going? Welcome in. There you go. Oh my goodness. Brandon, what's up? Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Step right up. Step right up. It's the 11th inning. Carpenter, who's 3 for 3 in a walk. He's going to lead it off. Gilbert back on the mound. First pitch in there for a strike. Just caught the bottom of the strike zone. Let's go, Tigers. Tiger fans want this one. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Samuel, hello there. Welcome in. Taking a break. Here's the pitch. Down low. 1-1 now to Carpenter. Badlands, how's it going? Carpenter has been so good. So good. Earth Song. Earth. Let's go. Here's the pitch. Outside. 2-1 now. 2-1. FB, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Don, as well, hitting that subscribe. Deep breath for Gilbert. Carpenter, what a night he's having. Here's the pitch. He's going to hit this one. That's going to get through. It's going to be a leadoff single for Carpenter. And the Tigers now have one on with nobody out. Can they advance him? Can they move him around? With Torres coming up, he's 0 for 3 today with 2 strikeouts. I think you got to drop a bunt. I think you got to drop a bunt now. You got to try and move him over. Let's do this. Enjoy some ketchup chips. I like ketchup chips. Cactus, how's it going? Welcome in. This is going to be fouled off. Yeah, Cactus, We haven't to this point in baseball, but because of how important this game is and because the winner is taking on Toronto, we thought, hey, this would be a fun one. Setting it up. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Cannot knock it out. 0-2. Torres trying to swing a little too hard. Just a little too hard. It's a Canadian staple. Absolutely. Mark, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank you, all subscribers. Let's go. This lot of relievers. That's right. This one, wild pitch. That's going to scoot down. Carpenter moves over to second. So Carpenter, all of a sudden, a wild pitch. Raleigh tried to trap it, and it got through. So he's going to move over to second. So now with nobody out, Detroit with the runner in scoring position. Oh, boy. Passed ball. Here's a pitch. This one is popped. That's going to be right field. He's going to make the catch. No tag up. So no tag up. So with one out, runner on second base. Wow. Northern Ontario, how's it going? Welcome in. Watching to see who we're going to play. And we're getting another little intentional walk. So Green is going to come over to first. So we're going to get 2 on now. Torkelson is going to step up here. I still think a bunt is the right move. A bunt is the right play. Curtis, thank you for the subscribe. I know. Hey, Ducks, welcome in. Steven, hello, let's go. Move him over. We'll see. What's he going to do? Swing, and this is hit hard. Foul. Oh, my God. He hit that real hard, but just foul. Spencer nailed that one. Sean, what's going on? Welcome in. Holy smokes. Want this to go 15 innings. Javier, welcome in. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. 0-2. Again, 1 out. Yeah, but he's 0 for 4 today. Obviously, with 2 strikes, now it's not an option, but he's 0 for 4. Hey, Gary, congrats to the Blue Jays and former Astro player. It's funny. Here's the pitch, down low. 1-2, 1-2. Thank you, everybody who's hitting that subscribe today. Welcome into our channel. Welcome into our community. Again, we will have the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Detroit Red Wings here tomorrow night. And on Sunday, it's going to be the Blue Jays and whoever wins tonight. This one down low, 2-2, evens it up, 2-2. Gonna run out of baseballs. Can you imagine? Can we get someone to run over to the sporting goods stores and pick up some baseballs? They're leaving it all out there. It is. These teams are playing great. These teams are playing great. Ah, there you go, Amber. 2-2 is the count. 1 out, 2 on. Here in the top of the 11th, the pitch, swing, and this is going to be hit foul. Ooh, boy. Let's go. Thank you so much, the Destroyer. Welcome in. Alnoush, welcome in. Oh, man. What is the timeout called? Timeout called. Torkinson, he's going to step out. He's going to get organized. Miss Spray, welcome in. Watching from the campsite in northern Michigan. Wow. Well, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great time. Getting a little camping in. Hope the weather's okay for you. Here's the 2-2 swing, and he skies this one. Hits it up. Rosarina is going to make that catch. 2 down, 2 down. So just like Seattle had 2 on with 2 outs, Detroit now in this exact same scenario. Here comes Keith, the DH. He is also 0 for 3 tonight. Crown Guy, that's the $1 million question. I have no clue at this point. All the statistics, all the experts' opinions, all of that stuff is thrown out the window. Detroit and Seattle fighting for the rights to take on the Blue Jays. Sunday night, it's going to be a short turnaround. Hey, Rob, take it. Be a little easy there, would you? Need to be aggressive on the base path for sure. Both teams don't stand a chance. I like to hear that. Michael, we are tied. It's 2-2 in the top of the 11th inning. 2-2 in the top of the 11th inning. Bizzardo, he's up in the pen for Seattle. He's getting warm. The crowd is certainly getting their money's worth here today. I wonder if they've still cut off beer sales. Don't they usually cut those off from the 7th? Let's go. Kenny, I'd rather face Detroit, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Gilbert is set. Keith is waiting. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut. Strike 1 call. Wow. Get a hit or you're going to AA. Thank you, Ann. I love this hat. It's so good. Here's the pitch. In there, strike 2. Watching that one the whole way. So here we go with 2 outs. There's 2 on and 2 strikes. Just like Seattle, nobody available to move the runners over. If you can't capitalize on these opportunities, it could be the end of the ball game for you. All right, here we go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Deep breath by Gilbert. Keith is waiting. Here's the pitch. Way outside. 1-2, 1-2. Holy smokes. Home advantage for 7 games would be real nice. Yeah, it would. Lost my J spring training hat. No, Jeffrey. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Come on, another strikeout. The Tigers are retired. We're going to the bottom of the 11th inning. Seattle has a chance to do it again. Polanco, who's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts, is going to start the way. Suarez, who's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. And then Josh Naylor, who's 3 for 4 with a double, a stolen base, and scored a run here today. Holy smokes. Seattle with their 3rd opportunity to close out this set. 3rd opportunity to do it in the bottom of the inning. Preston, that would be something. That would be something. I can't do this 2 nights in a row. Oh, boy. Unbelievable. Listen, what a game. What a game by both of these teams. We know, everybody has their team that they want to win. But considering where we are and what these guys are going through, this has been one heck of a game. The pitchers have been phenomenal. They've been absolutely incredible. The amount of strikeouts today is great. Both of these teams are leaving everything out on the field. What we just hope for is we don't see a bloop like we saw with Philadelphia, where they totally screwed up a play, which led to the winning run. Hey, Monica, welcome in. Good to see you. Marvin, hello there. Welcome in as well. Naylor has been well today. JJ, how's it going? Following the script. It has been crazy tonight. We're going to get another pitching change coming in here for Detroit. Kiter Montero, he's going to step in to pitch. In the postseason, he's had 2 appearances, pitching a total of 3.1 innings. as a save, has not given up a run yet. So he's going to take over at the helm. Holy smokes. This is madness. What time is it? I can't even see straight. 11:30 Eastern time. No limit. They go until there is a runner. They go until somebody scores a run. And this is an important one because winner goes on, loser goes on vacation, loser goes home. This is absolutely crazy. Extra innings. The Mariners trying to match up to the Toronto Blue Jays. The Tigers were hoping to get it done, but they could not. Here we go. Palenka, what's he going to do? First pitch. Did he go around? Yes. Strike one called. We don't know, Emil. We don't know about Bo Bichette yet. Things are looking promising, but we don't know if it's mind games or if he's actually ready to go. Let's do this. Blanco waiting. Montero pitches, catches the bottom of the strike zone. Strike two call. Strike two call. Wow. Hope they don't throw home if the bases are loaded and 2 outs. Montero looking, winds, delivers, down low. Holy smokes. I got to give props to both catchers as well. Both catchers, they've been having a lot thrown their way, and they've been stepping in, and they've been getting it done. Thank you so much. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to you as well. Gina hitting that follow. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is hit hard. This is going back. Nope, that's going to be caught in right center field. So one down for Seattle here in the bottom of the 11th inning. Unbelievable. Again, if you are just joining us, this game has been incredible. Suarez, who's coming up, he's 0 for 4. By the way, my name is Sam. It's nice to meet you. You're watching the Sam Welby 12 Experience on the SB12 Sports Network. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Buck, what's going on? Bo can't go. Do you keep Santana on the bench? Yes, I keep him on the bench. I do not want him starting in the lineup. He just strikes out all the time. Thomas, how's it going? Welcome in. No, I would love to see the Tigers do it. The Tigers, for me, would be the better option. I'm trying to keep my voice down a little bit now because the family is sleeping upstairs. I don't want to wake anybody up. Scarface, hello there. Welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Here's the 1-1 way outside. 2-1 the count now. Suarez, not a good day at the office. Oh, JJ, it is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. Taking a long pause. Now Montero going to deliver. This one just low. 3-1 now. Don't want to walk him. Don't want to lose him. That wouldn't be good. Hey, Nick, what's going on? Welcome in. Hang it on. Here's the pitch. This is going to be popped up again. Infield fly. Underneath it, the catch is made. 2 down. 2 down. Oh, my goodness. Nobody can get on. Nobody can get going. Small ball wins games. That's right, it does. Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. This is nuts. I prefer the Tigers too. A lot of folks agree with you. Here's the pitch as Naylor steps up to the dish. Going to be in there for a ball. Thank you, Glock, hitting that follow. I appreciate that very much. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Think the Tigers are better fit? I do, Joey. I really do. Carlos, hello there. Watching from Nicaragua, welcome in. Dolls, hello there, welcome. Oh boy, this is This is cooking right now. Oh, thank you so much, Amber, dropping the heart. User dropping the pie. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. Swing and a miss. Big cut there. 2-1 the count goes to. 2-1. Hey, Edwin, welcome in from Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Unbelievable. Amber dropping the arrows. Thank you all so very much. This is crazy right now. Bottom of the 11th inning. If I was the Blue Jays, I wouldn't want to face either of these teams. That ball, foul, going to go to 2-2. Afzal, how's it going? Thank you, Scarface, hitting that subscribe. Thank you, everybody, hitting those subscribes. There we go. 32.9. We're now counting down to 33K, which is unbelievable. 33, that's right, James. 33, it's coming. Hey, Derek, welcome in. I'm watching on Sportsnet here in Toronto. I am in a Toronto channel. I'm a Toronto guy, born and raised. Holy smokes. 2-2. This is like, feels like the longest at bat ever. He's awful. He's a former Astro. Gary. Here's the 2-2 swing, and he hits this one hard, but foul. This is crazy. Tim, what's going on? Greetings from the UK. Nearly 5 a.m. there. Wow. You're up early. 11:40 Eastern time here. All the rally caps are going on. Tigers trying to keep themselves in gear. Thank you so much. I can't even function. Function. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that so much. Got the money gun. The money gun. I love that. Like the other night, first 4 innings, 2 hours, and then it takes forever. Here we go. Thank you, Caitlin. Down low, breaking ball, full count. Full count. Holy. I want to see 16 innings. These guys are just going. Look at all the gifts are coming in. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, user. This is going to be hit up the middle, right to second. Over to first in time. 11's not good enough. We wouldn't be the Samuel B12 experience if we didn't get a 12 somewhere. We're going to the 12th inning. The 12th inning. Oh my goodness. How can you stay there without a break all games, James? It's a long stream, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what we're here from. Wow. I gotta take a little drink. Cheers, everybody. Try not to drink too much so I don't need a bio break. But this is absolutely wicked baseball. The 12th inning. GG plays. What's going on? Does anybody know what the MLB record is for postseason extra inning games? Aramood, I was just asking the same question. That's funny. Same Z's. Let's see. MLB record. Longest post-season game. Let's see. Holy smokes. 7 hours and 20 minutes. It was the Dodgers and who? So it was 7 hours. Doesn't say how. 18 innings. It says the winning pitcher for the Dodgers was Alex Wood with a duration of 7 hours and 20 minutes. This was also the longest postseason game by time in MLB history. The fourth and most recent 18-inning game was Game 3 of the 2022 ALDS. Wow. 7 hours. Here, let's see the 12 longest. Yep, 7 hours. So 18 innings. Nothing has gone longer than 18 innings, but it's funny. You have the Braves and the Astros from 2005 that went 18 innings. That was 5 hours and 50 minutes. The Astros and Mariners in 2022, 18 innings, 6 hours and 22 minutes. And the longest one was the Red Sox and Dodgers in the World Series of 2018, 18 innings, 7 hours and 20 minutes. So pretty crazy. Blue Jays are laughing and watching both teams beat up each other. I'm sure they are. All right, here we go. Let's do it up. Get it going again. Function, thank you so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Function. So McKinstry, he's going to step up here. Zach McKinstry's 0 for 4 today. Angry Dragon, thank you for the follow. I'm going to make it, Ray. I'm going to make it. So Gilbert back on the mound. He's going to pitch in there for a strike. The good thing is I didn't have to wake up super early this morning. I was still up early. Drew, how's it going? Welcome in. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. We're here in the top of the 12th inning. Top of the 12th inning. Whew. Man, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Let's go. Gilbert now, pitch number 31. Swing, and this is going to be chopped. It's going to be an infield hit. Yes, he is safe. Safe. So again, the Tigers, they get an infield single here. So Detroit, the top of the 12th inning, with nobody out, they get a base runner on. Great speed coming through. Great speed. Haven't followed the game. Have they gone to a second starter yet? No, Andrew, they've been bringing their relievers through. This was a hard hustle. This was a hard hustle. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Molly, how's it going? Welcome in. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Thanks for staying up late with us. Top of the 12th, 1 on. Raleigh wants to have a little conversation here with Gilbert. They want to talk this one through. You're going to the game on Monday, Adam. Nice. Sweet. Adam, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Function, thank you for everything. I appreciate all the gifts tonight. Helps us out so much. Got to open another bottle of water here. All right. Dingler stepping up. He's 0 for 4. Good opportunity. Being 0 for 4, and in this situation, again, I still say you got to drop that bunt, try and advance the runner. Jennifer, hello there, welcome in. I do want the Tigers to win. I think the Tigers, for me, is a better option facing the Blue Jays. Well, let's see. Dingler stepping in. Gilbert is ready. Gilbert taking a long time. Now he pitches. Up high. That's going to be ball 1. Ball 1 to Dingler. Bonnie wants those Tigers to win, wants to take it home. Can they? Will they? Who's it going to be? Dingler swings, foul. 1-1. So clearly he's not going to drop a bunt. Oh, wasted. Absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. The more pitches they throw is good for everybody. Let's go. Come on, Dingler. Make some contact. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Somebody's got to do something. Here's a pitch. This is hit sharply. That's going to get through. Base hit to left field. So again, Detroit, excuse me, 2 on. 2 on, nobody out. Joe, what's going on? So, Joe, we've been covering the Blue Jays. Functional, becoming a super fan. Thanks, Functional. So I've been covering the Blue Jays. I am a Toronto guy, for those that are just coming in. I am from the Toronto area myself, so we cover the Blue Jays, we cover the Maple Leafs. We'll do a little Raptors, the Argos when they're playing well. We got another pitching change coming up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Very, very cool, functional, dropping the butting. You're in Hamilton. Nice, Amber. We were through Hamilton not too long ago. But yeah, so we really came in today to see who we're going to be playing, who the Blue Jays are going to be taking on. Hey, Peter, welcome in. So our next couple of days, we're going to be doing tomorrow night, Saturday night. We got the Maple Leafs and the Detroit Red Wings. Saturday night hockey, that's going to be a lot of fun. And then Sunday, we got the Blue Jays, game 1 against whoever they're playing here. On Monday, I think we got a double header going on. It's going to be the Maple Leafs in the afternoon, followed by the Blue Jays in the evening. So we'll get lots of Toronto-Detroit action over the next couple of days. If Detroit surely can pull this one off. If they can't, Seattle-Toronto Sunday. And we got Detroit-Toronto in hockey, Seattle-Toronto in baseball. So that's what we're looking at over the next couple of days. And then we will continue following the Blue Jays all throughout the playoffs. We'll have all those games for you. And then as we start to bring in and pick up more hockey, as we start switching from baseball into hockey season, we'll run all winter doing hockey and having some fun. Herman, how's it going? Welcome in. Joe, welcome in. And I know we appreciate you all allowing us to call the games for you. Everybody does their own way. We have our little flavor of it. I hope you enjoy it. We like to have some fun. We like to talk to you and have you be part of the game. So we do appreciate you sharing your favorite players, your favorite teams. We appreciate you sharing your stories as well. So thank you all so much for really contributing to our community. A lot of the shorts we post lately have all been Blue Jays related based off their ride. So make sure to check out our shorts, our videos. We have some good videos. We did some hockey cards, some pack opening, some lots of fun stuff. So check out our videos, check out our shorts. Hope you'll check out our channel, and we'll see you again real soon for some future live streams. Andrew, I do. I'm a Bills guy. I'm a Buffalo Bills guy, again, mainly because they're down the road. They're down the highway. Big welcome in. Function, thank you so much. Function, you're absolutely crushing it today. All right, back at it. Here we go. Shows bunts it down the third base line, but foul. Right idea. Trying to advance the runners. They did, and cards got super expensive. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Can we get a wave? Tell you what, at the half inning, we'll get a wave going. Dal, what's going on? Welcome in. Hey, Lord. But yeah, the hockey cards got very, very expensive. Cheers from Midland. I'm rooting for the Tigers being so close to Canada. I'm also a fan of Canadian teams. Should Detroit move on to the ALDS? I wish Toronto the best. Thank you, Kenneth. Welcome in. Adam, hello there. Raptors versus Pistons. So I'm waiting to see how the Raptors season is going to start off before I commit. Right now, with all the hockey and baseball, it's tough to get the Raptors in, but we're going to wait and see what they look like this year. But I'd like to do more Raptors this year than we have before. Okay, 0-1 the count to Meadows. Turning around, that was very close to a balk. You collect baseball cards. So you know what? I haven't collected baseball cards in a long time. I'm hockey cards of kind of what I've been collecting. Shows bunts. Going to drop this one down. Right up. They're going to throw it to first. Just got him. But the sack is on. The runners advance. So with one down, Detroit now has runners on second and third. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Wow, Ryan, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Drop this bunt right up the middle. Didn't go to either baseline, right up the middle. So here we go. Bizzardo pitching it in. First one is going to be fouled back. Baez is 1 for 4 today. He's seen Bizzarro a few times. It really is, Adam, like for a game 5, for elimination game, this has been a real wild one. Here we go. Bizzardo, ready, delivers, swing, and it's a broken bat. To third, the throw home. They're going to get the force at home. Fielder's choice. They apply the tag at home. A broken bat. I don't know why they ran home. That was that's terrible base running there. A broken bat. A broken bat. As the bat just shatters here. And the run comes in. They thought they could beat the throw. No chance. Great positioning by Raleigh. Yikes. So the runner did move from second to third. So now it's 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Holy smokes. Nick, I was going for Detroit. So that did not work for them. A broken bat blooper. Jimmy. Very happy birthday, Jimmy. Birthday in the chat. Happy birthday. So intentional walk. We get an intentional walk. That means the bases are going to be loaded. They're not going to mess around here. So Carpenter is going to walk. He's been amazing tonight. So no doubt. And here comes Torres. He's 0 for 4. He's 0 for 4. Let's go. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Torres needs to do something. What a great opportunity. Here's a pitch. In there for a strike. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? Hey, Dreams, what's going on? Holy smokes. Come on. Making you lose your parlay. Here's the pitch. Just missed. 1-1. All functions. Thank you so much. Let's go. What a chance. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs. Here's a pitch. Swinging. Gonna foul this one back. 1-2 to Torres with the bases loaded. If the Tigers are not able to bring in a run here, all the momentum is going to switch gears. Felix, how's it going? Thank you for the gifts. Devin, what's up? Welcome in. Mike, thanks for the follow. Torres, he's got 2 grand slams. He's getting himself ready. Holy smokes. CND, thank you so much. Here we go. Bizzardo delivers, swing, and this is going to be a pop-up into right field. That's going to be a flyout. The Tigers not able to do anything with bases loaded. The Mariners get out of it. We're going to the bottom of the 12th inning. Wow. Detroit had so many opportunities, some base hits, some walks. They're not able to do anything. Stephanie, how's it going? Welcome in. But no way I'm leaving. I'm with you. I'm starting to get tired. So we're coming up to midnight here. For the bottom of the 12th inning, Seattle, it's going to be Rivas, Robles, and Crawford stepping up. And who is going to put this one in play? Who is going to get something done? The Tigers have had a couple opportunities. They just haven't done anything. This will now be the 4th opportunity for Seattle to do it in the bottom of the inning. Marila's like, I want sleep. Acid, it is a crazy game. This is an unbelievable elimination game. This is absolutely insane. I never would have imagined this game with these teams would have gone this way. The Mariners are missing Mitch already. I tell you, I'm getting tired. It's been a long day, a long work day, and it's pulling into a long night, but that's okay. Oh, come on, guys. Who's going to be the hero today? As they're going to be going up to the top of the lineup pretty soon. If they can get at one on base, Seattle's got a great opportunity. They already have extra innings game in this series. Yeah, and these guys are playing each other. The Mitch Mariners. The Mitch Marners. Oh, that's what happens. The Mariners instantly become the Marners. But if they were the Marners, that would mean they would suck in the postseason. They would be pushovers. Function, thank you so much. Jonathan dropping some roses out as well. You guys with the gifts tonight is so kind. We really appreciate it. If you are just joining us, if you are just tuning in, remember to hit that like button, hit that like, and hit that subscribe. We're now on our way to 33K. We're about 72 subs away from 33K. I said 32, from 33K. So thank you all so much. Let's see what Seattle's going to do. Here we go. So Montero stepping back on the mound, delivering to Rivas, the number 7 hitter. That one in there for a strike. Welcome in, Matt. Matt, no, normally, I cover the Blue Jays, but we came in tonight to see who the opponent is going to be. Swing and a miss. 0-2 here, Montero. Looking good. Looking good. 2 bunts would have got the Tigers, right? Just a couple of bunts. Blue Jays want 20 innings. I took an accidental nap, woke up, and the game is still happening. It is still happening, all right. Setting it up. Here's the pitch. Just missed. Just missed. Drew, thank you for that subscribe. Who's that? Seth coming in as well. Thank you for hitting those subs. Thank you for the follows. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a foul back. So Rivas came in to pitch hit, and he had a nice pitch hit. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Thank you. Let's get this one going. Montero continues to pitch well here. Who would you play against? Who would you want to play against, Jays? So I, as a Jays fan, the Tigers would be the better choice for me, in my opinion. Real, how's it going? I saw the Jays when I started to jump around in the happiness. Yeah, the Jays, that was a big win. This is going to be outside 3-2, full count. Full count. Now down to 57 subs away from 33K. Holy smokes. Here's the pitch. Walks him, ball 4. The winning run is aboard for Seattle. At this point, I'm starting to change my mind. I just want somebody to win. 2-2. Lisa hitting that subscribe. Oh, dreams. If we ever get to that level, guaranteed. Guaranteed. We've worked so hard. Wild pitch. Not a wild pitch, a wild pickoff attempt. And that's going to move the runner over to second base. A wild pickoff attempt goes to the wall, and the base runner is able to advance. So with nobody out, Seattle now has a runner on second, and that just woke up the whole crowd. As a non-sports fan, but a super fan knowing about the Blue Jays through Dave Steve and the Mariners through 4.5-hour documentary. That'd be hilarious. That's cool. And they go to lay a bunt, but I think it hit him on the hand. So they tags him out. So hang on, a lot of confusion. The umpire's confusion. He dropped the bunt down, but I think it got him on the finger, and then the batter walked right in front of everybody. The tag was applied. So this is a major moment of controversy here as both managers are jumping up. So what did it hit the bat and then hit his hand? Did it hit him directly on the finger? He went to lay it down. It was called by a hit by a pitch. But if they're going to bunt, So it does hit him on the hand, but he was squared to bunt. So if you step in and square to bunt and it hits your hand, let's see here. I'm looking closely. It does. It hits the bat first. It hits the bat first. This is a foul ball. The call on the field is hit by a pitch. It is being challenged. Prep with the super chat. You can never sleep. No, apparently not, Prep. Thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome back. So it did. It definitely hits the bat first. He squared to bunt, and the ball came in and it hit the bat and then hit his finger. So this is definitely a foul ball. This is going to come back. So this is definitely a foul ball. But the way he walked right up the middle of the field was so bizarre. Listen, it hurts. It hurts a lot when the balls are coming in that fast. Even a little deflection doesn't take much off of it. So this should be a foul ball. We'll see what the review is going to come back and say. Let's go, Jays. Did I think he's only... No, I got both. I got both. I think well, I wanted the Tigers to win, but they've had so many chances at this point, T-Shooter. I don't think they are going to come through. I don't think they are going to come through. Here's the call. Oh, what a terrible call. What a terrible call. The Detroit Tigers just got hosed. The Tigers just got hosed. They said the call on the field stands, even though the TV replay they showed us directly shows it hits the bat and then the finger. Grizzly, I think they'll have really good chances, really good chances. This clearly hits the bat and then rolls onto the knuckles. Wow. So the Detroit Tigers just got absolutely hosed here in the bottom of the 12th. 2 on, they're going to lay a bunt again. Now they pull back as Crawford steps up. Must be the guy that said Varsho couldn't catch the ball, right? Unbelievable. So with nobody out, Seattle has 2 on. Everybody just wanted to go home. Showing bunt again, pulls away. That's going to be ball 2. 2-0 now. 2-0. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. JR7, I apologize. I have no idea what you're saying. Here's the pitch showing bunt for a 3rd time and pulls away, and that's going to be ball 3. 3-0 now here to Montero. Montero is clearly a little shaken. So let's see. What are they going to do? Emma, hello there. Welcome in. Showing bunt again, and it's ball 4. 4 straight pitches. Oh, no, he's going to call it a strike. That one. All right. It is a strike, so it stays at 3-1. As a Dodgers fan, I love the Mariners. Spine, welcome in. Showing bunt again. Going to drop it. But that's a foul ball. So full count now. 3-2. Was this actually a foul ball? Yes, he bunted it behind home plate. It was hopping over. So here we go. Full count. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Carter, thanks for the follow. Here we go. This is going to be hit high. It's caught. They can't tag up. They cannot tag up. So 1 out. 1 out. Crawford is mad. Was going to throw his helmet down, then pulled it up. Hey, Joyce, how's it going? Going to be tired, that's for sure. Let's go. Thank you for the subscribe, Jose. Thank you, everybody. We're 33 subscribers away. If you're just coming in, we're 33 subs away from 33K. Rosarina coming up. He swings at the first pitch he sees. Automotive-ish, welcome in. Glad I live in the West Coast. It's bedtime. Yeah, it's tough here. We've officially crossed over. It's 12:08 a.m. here on the East Coast. Here's the pitch. Montero delivers, swing, and it's hit right up the middle. Over for one, for second, double play. Double play. We're going to 13, folks. We're going to 13. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're going to 13? I just want to go to bed. Here we go. Riley Green, Torkelson, and Colt Keith coming up in the top of the 13th inning. This is crazy right now. 13th inning. Unbelievable. Let's go. Danny, thanks for the follow. Thanks everybody for trying to subscribe. I appreciate it. Regina, thank you so much. This is nuts. What is our time? How long have we been on? 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes of streaming time. This is absolutely incredible. Welcome in, everybody. Again, if you have not hit that like button, what's not to like? Smash that like button. Let's go. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Unbelievable. I'm definitely sleeping in the morning. Definitely sleeping in the morning. JC, what's going on? Jim, hello from Rhode Island. Welcome in. Jays are loving this. Absolutely, they are. Oh, I got to take off my glasses. Wow. Now I won't be able to read anything. Holy smokes. What a game. These guys are giving it their all. Detroit had a chance to win this game. Seattle has had chances to win this game. Nobody has been able to do it. Nobody has been able to get a run scored. Detroit, they scored 2 in the 6th. Seattle got their second run way back. Way back in the 7th. They tied this one up. They got their first run earlier on in the game, and it's been zeros ever since. Let's go. Holy smokes. Who does it matter? Are you a Leaf fan? I am a Leaf fan. Yes, indeed. Sammy, we'll be doing the Leafs tomorrow night. The Maple Leafs and the Detroit Red Wings going to be going toe-to-toe tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Let's bring it back up. Let's keep it rolling. Bizzardo still on the mound. First pitch into Green is going to be low. So that crazy call, that crazy review ends up meaning nothing. Exhaust them all. That's right, Michelle. Exhaust them all. Jim, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Amber, thank you for the gifts. This is going to be fouled off. Andrew comes in with that subscribe. Snino, welcome in. Collingwood in the house. Thank you, SG2. Castillo is getting warm in the pen. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. Really nice pitch. Subnormal, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that sub. Swell from Boston, Massachusetts, welcome in. Bizzardo delivers. This is going to be fouled back. Stays at 1-2. Stays at 1-2. This is a crazy game. 18 innings was the longest inning game. Eric, welcome. Mariners will win. We'll see. They've had so many opportunities. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Great question. How will this impact Sunday's game? It won't. Found you via the talk. Awesome. Sub, thank you for coming over. This is nuts. But yes, it does not matter what happens tonight. Whoever wins is going to have a short turnaround because the Jays game is scheduled for Sunday. This slider is going to be popped up. Foul territory, first base side. That one's into the stands. Torkelson stepping up here. Thank you so much, the Truth Party. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, everybody, for crushing those follows tonight, crushing those subscribes. I never updated our goal over on the talk. I'll have to update that tomorrow. I don't want to do it now. Zachary, how's it going? Strike 2 called now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Let's do this. There it is, 32,999. Who's going to get the milestone sub to put us over 33K? Here's the pitch. Just outside. Torkelson hanging on 1-2, 1 out. As a Blue Jays fan, I'm happy these two teams burn each other out. Exactly. Here's the pitch. You're the sofa king. Dawson. Oh, it's through MLB. Let's go. There it is. 33. Let's go. Swing and a pop. And coming in with the super chat. Congrats on 33. And thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Look at it go. Look at it go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Wow. Big hype for this community. Big hype for this chat. Appreciate all the love and support tonight. 2-2 is the count, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Outside. Going to be a full count. Tris hitting that button. I know a lot of you have crushed that button. Jeremy hitting that button. If I missed your name, I apologize. Amber, thank you so much, Amberly. Here's the pitch. Got him on the corner. Struck him out. Oh, my goodness. 2 outs here for the Tigers. 2 outs. So many opportunities. Nobody is wanting to take this home. Nobody is wanting to take this one home. Unbelievable. Keep this going. Here comes Keith. Keith is 0 for 4 tonight. Ball 1 down low. Imagine it goes 20 innings. I'm having a hard time even imagining this going 15 innings. This is crazy. I've never seen such a thing. Inside. Ball 2. Can we please get Cal up to bat to end this game? I believe we'll be seeing him in the bottom part of the inning. This is going to be fouled away. 2-1 the count now. Red Sox Dodgers 2018. Yeah, that was a long time ago, just like 2014. Love these long games. Reminds me of the playoffs a couple years ago when we did a 4 overtime game. In there, 4 strike, 2-2. Can somebody, that's right, Vladdy Daddy. Can somebody just win? We want to know. I obviously will not be setting up Sunday's stream tonight. I will set that up tomorrow. Here's the pitch down in the dirt. 3-2. Another full count. Another full count. Elizabeth, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. This is crazy pants. 3-2. Oh, Cal says, umpire, sir, I have to go to the mound. We have to have a conversation. Hoping every series goes 15 plus innings. This is nuts. Longest game by innings in postseason franchise history for the Detroit Tigers. So it has now been the longest game by innings in Detroit Tiger postseason franchise history. We've all experienced some history here tonight. James, welcome in. Keith is still at the dish. 3-2 full count. Bizzardo is still pitching. Here comes Bizzardo. Delivers. Strike 3 call. He got him. We're going to the bottom of the 13th inning again. Cats and Rats, Florida Panther Hockey Podcast. Welcome in. I love me some Florida Panthers. Can't wait to go back to Amaranth Arena this winter. Catch some games. Adam, the longest game in history was 18 innings. There was about 5 games. User dropping the donut in there. Thank you, User. It was 18 innings. There's about 5 games that went 18 innings, but the longest one was over 7 hours. 7 hours. So right now we're just over 4. We're just over 4. I still have lots of way to go. Thank you very much for that, Cats and Rats. I appreciate it. Love being down there. Oh, this is nutty, though. This is just wild. And again, we've been talking about it all night long. It absolutely sucks that one of these two teams is going to be eliminated. We'll take a nap until the 15th inning. It absolutely sucks that one of these teams has to be eliminated. Who said there was one that went 26 innings in 1920? Oh, Matt, it didn't show up on the MLB list of top games, so maybe they just didn't go back that far in the 20s. Think Cubs will win tomorrow? No, I think Milwaukee wins tomorrow. So let's go. Can we run out of pitchers? So there's still a lot of pitchers left. When I look at the list, there still is a lot of pitchers left. They can choose to bring in for the Tigers in the pen. They have Hannafy, Hunter, Conley, Miz. So they still got some pitchers left. It is running low. Seattle has more pitchers available. More pitchers available. But we will see coming up as I move my list around. It is going to be Cal Raleigh going to start it. Raleigh, Rodriguez, and Polanco. This one is about to get going. Just clocked myself in the face with the phone as I nodded off. Empty nest. Oh, it's kind of funny, though. I'm not going to lie. Here we go. Bottom of the inning. Jack Flaherty. He comes in relief. Bottom of the 13th inning. First pitch to Raleigh. Swings and misses. Ricky coming in with the super chat. Mariners, baby. Our year. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Cal Raleigh. He's 1 for 4 today. Takes this one in the dirt. 1-1. I don't think he's going to get a great pitch to look at. He's walked, had 3 strikeouts. Charlene, hello there. Welcome in. Here's the pitch from Flaherty. Down low, 2-1. I was in Springsdale, Arkansas. Jimmy Witt hit home run right field. Nice. Jeff, hello there. Welcome in. Go Cubs for tomorrow. Hey, we may still be here at this rate. Down low, 3-1. 3-1, not giving Raleigh anything to really swing at here. Let's do this. Let me take another sip of my water. Crowd is getting hyped. Crowd is into this one. We're still going. We are still going. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Big cut there. That was a I'm swinging for the fences type of swing. Mike, the game started at 8:09. 8:09 Eastern was the first pitch. Pitch is going to be up high, and Raleigh's going to walk. So here we go again. Nobody out. Runner on first. We've seen this story before. We've seen this happen. Here comes Rodriguez. Bottom of the 13th inning. Serenity, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Here's the pitch. Very close, very close. Doesn't get the call. Resetting the alarm for a few hours from now. Taking a look. Here's the pitch. Strike call. Good job. Nice pitch. Real nice pitch. 1-1 here to Rodriguez. Andrew coming in with the super chat. Andrew, thanks so much. So glad to the success Sam and this community is having. Toronto's best kept secret is out. Andrew, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's once again, for all the recent super chats coming in, drop some baseballs in as a way to say thank you. Way outside, 3-1 now. Taylor, how's it going? Culinary Caleb, how's it going? Crankshot, welcome in. Bottom of the 13th. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Big cut there. 3-2. Full count. Full count. Raleigh is still on first. Nobody out. Pitching has been wild tonight. Hey, can't touch this. Welcome in. There it is. Baseball's coming in up high. Gonna walk them. Back-to-back walks. Seattle now has 2 on with nobody out. How many chances is Detroit going to give them? The bottom of every inning, Seattle has had base runners on. And we're getting a pitching change. Oh, well, I guess it showed that we're getting a pitching change, but I guess they're not. Flaherty against Polanco now. Here's the pitch. Down low. Throwing nothing but balls right now. All right, James, take it easy. Detroit is giving a lot, walking in a lot. Flaherty getting himself set. Lease, how's it going? Here's a pitch. Misses again. 2-0. Flaherty. Oh, my goodness. It's been such a great pitching game, and Flaherty comes in throwing ball after ball after ball. A couple of full counts, just couldn't close them out. Here's a 2-0. This is hit hard. That's foul. That was the game right there. Holy smokes. That was crazy. That was going right down, and almost a great catch by the youngster in the front row, in and out of his glove. But he jumped on this one. So we got 2 on, nobody out. Polanco is set. So is Flaherty. This one in there for a strike. 2-2. Flaherty. Wow. It looks like Conley is warming up. Connor, Culinary Caleb, thank you for subscribing. Here's the pitch. Outside, another full count. This is the 3rd full count of the inning. Let's go. This is crazy right now. Yeah, James, he's been bad. Prep coming in, put in the kid from the Sandlot. Thank you, Prep. This is going to be fouled off again. Holy smokes. This is absolute madness. I'm so stressed. Timothy, I feel you. It is crazy. Winding it up, 3-2. Here's a pitch. Fouled off yet again. Chance on it down the left side. No. And nobody has left. It is still absolutely packed. Everybody's waiting to see what it's going to be. Will they celebrate? Who's going to win? 3-2 full count. Flaherty now up to 19 pitches. Let's go. Hey, Logan, welcome in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Struck him out. Shirley, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Big strikeout. Holy cow. Big strikeout. This is just nuts. He reached for it. Totally missed this one. Isabel, how's it going? Welcome in. Eric, thank you for the follow. No ways the Jays are going to play this kind of game. First pitch misses. As Suarez, who's 0 for 5 today. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts for Eugenio Suarez. Swinging, he's going to hit this one foul. 1-1. He has a chance to be a hero. Dave hitting that subscribe. Let's do this. You gotta go. Here's the pitch. Outside. 2-1 now. 2-1. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody, so much. Lisa, yeah, that's my words exactly. Here's the pitch. Down low. 3-1 again. 3-1 again. Let's do this. Holy smokes. Hunter now also up and warming up. Right, Amber? Why? Suarez playing like Ohtani. In there for a strike. Another full count. 3-2. 3-2. Oh, this is just crazy baseball. Crazy baseball. What you got? What you gonna give him? Here's a pitch. Swing, and he hits this one. Over to second for 1. To first in time for 2. A double play ball. Because heck, why not? Let's go to 14. 14th inning. Coming up. Fourteen innings. 14 innings. Oh my goodness. 14 innings. Dingler, Meadows, McKinstry coming up. 14 innings. Oh my goodness. 14 innings? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's go. 14 innings. Let's keep it rolling right along. All this just to lose to the Blue Jays, right? Exactly, Lorelai. Exactly. Holy smokes. Big defensive play. Big defensive play. This is nuts. Mainly because I feel you look tired. Steven, thank you. I appreciate it. I am tired. I'm exhausted, but that's okay. We're going to keep going. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Maple Leafs and the Red Wings. This is absolutely crazy. I'm new to the sport and this is stressing me out. And Lisa, this is not normal. We don't normally get 14 inning baseball games, especially in this fashion. Thank you, Riley. Especially in this fashion where we've had people with the bases loaded, we've had guys on. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy right now. But who doesn't love a good baseball game? This is so excited. This is so good. We love our baseball. We're getting some of the best baseball we have seen. Oh, he's going to have nightmares for sure. I said 15 earlier. I did say 15 earlier. I said I would be surprised if it went 15. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there. Carl, how's it going? Welcome in. I can't. This is I'm laughing and I'm secretly crying at the same time. I cannot believe we're still going in this ball game right now. It is absolutely magical. Absolutely magical what is going on right now. They are putting on a show. These players are just phenomenal right now with what they're doing. Absolutely phenomenal. All right. Bizzardo back out on the mound here. He's back. Pitch is up. That's going to be high. 1-2 the count as McKinstry coming up. He's 1 for 5 today. DDB, how's it going? Welcome in. Calgary Blue Jays all the way. Just checking in. Get this game over already. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you. This is going to be pop foul. Popped away, foul. Eli, no, this is still the winner of this game moves on to the ALCS to take on the Blue Jays. This is the second ALDS game. Here's the pitch, swing, and that's going to be pop foul. Unreal. Can somebody just hit a home run? Can somebody just put a run on the board? That is all. Bizzardo delivers. This is going to be chopped up. This is on the run. The catch is made in center field. 1 down, 1 down. And it's still 2-2. 2-2 is the score. So it hasn't been a high scoring game by any means. So this is pretty amazing. Really amazing. All right, still get more pitchers warming up. Dingler stepping up now. He's also 1 for 5. Part of the issue is for the Tigers anyways, they don't have a lot of guys with good hitting averages. And so they've had many opportunities to try and take the lead, and they've had nothing to do. They have not been able to bring around a score. This is hit hard. That's going to drop in. That's a fair ball. This is going in the corner. The Tigers with a double. With 1 out, they get a man on. 1 out, 1 runner on here for the Tigers. Thank you, Viper, sharing it. So, yeah, just like every other inning, with 1 out, we got somebody on second base. Meadows is going to come up, and he's 0 for 4 today. Meadows hasn't been able to do anything. Here you go, Parker Meadows. Bizzardo delivers up high. 0 for 5. Ouch. Eli, I wanted the Tigers to win at this point. I just want somebody to win. It doesn't even matter who. Here's the pitch. This is going to be pop foul. This is I think this is the longest game I've ever watched. I could take my glasses off, give my eyes a little bit of a break. This, I think, is the longest game I've ever watched. JoJo, duh, Yankees lose. Here's the pitch up high. 2-1, 2-1. Boy, oh boy. These guys are playing hard. I give them credit, man. This is a lot of play, a lot of play. No, I don't think I did. If you still Green Bean, it's my pleasure. Happy to be here. As long as I can make it. Let me turn off my other TV. By the way, if you're watching on a TV, if you're watching on the big screen, take your remote control, push the up button, and then over to the right, and you can hit that thumbs up and hit that subscribe from your television set. Let's do this. Carter, teach their own, man. You are free to do what you want to do. Lots of love from Buffalo. Sean, welcome in. Let's go. I took a sugar nap during the And here we are. We're still going. Runner on second, 1 out. 2-1 is the count. Meadows at the dish. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2-2. Meadows hasn't been able to catch up with anything. Right, Mando? Exactly. The crowd is getting fired up. Here's the 2-2 in there for a strike. Meadows is done. Not able to advance the runner again. Meadows gonna have nightmares. 2 outs. 2 outs. Runner on second base. And again, the Tigers not able to do anything. Baez is coming up to bat. Bizzardo is going to be pulled out, so we got a pitching change. Julia, how's it going? Welcome in. We got a pitching change. Because why not? Let's slow the game down even more. 2-2. And we got a commercial break with a pitching change. Bizzardo is going to be taken out. Baez, who's 1 for 5. He had a double. Boy, another double now would be excellent. Yeah, he was doing just fine, but Baez apparently is hit Bizzardo very well, and so they don't want to take the risk. Hey, Sean, don't they know you need to work tomorrow? Right? Both teams have had a few pops. They've had a few bevies. Holy smokes, this game is absolutely crazy. I'm in the West and I want to go to bed. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy, crazy baseball. But it's exciting. It's exciting. Luis Castillo is coming in. Castillo is going to take over. And after Baez, we're going to go back up to Carpenter. So if Baez does get put on, that means he's going to step in, and he's had a heck of a day today. 4 for 4, and he's been walked twice. So he's waiting in the wings. Should Baez get on, they're going to have to deal with Carpenter. Like watching TK Cash head on. It's crazy. McDavid and the Oils going to win 3 in 3 years. Yeah. Dry. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. 18 innings, 2018 playoff game. Yeah, I don't think it is though. We did a playoff game, an NHL playoff game where it went 4 overtimes. Started at 7 a.m. It ended at 2, I believe it was, 2 a.m. So we're still about an hour or so shy from our longest stream. Let's go. Let's get this one turned on. It's time to fire it up. Castillo is coming on. Time to win this game. Somebody win this game. Think an error will decide. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Jim, I hope that's not the case. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. Baez behind in the count now. Baez waiting. Castillo set. Here's the pitch. Swinging in on the hands. Popping it up. Naylor makes a catch at first. And oh my God, we're going to the bottom of the 14th inning. The bottom of the 14th inning. I got to stand up for a moment. Give me a second. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. Little stretch. Oh my goodness. Make sure you're stretching as well. This one has been a wild ride. The umpire has not been good. No, he has not been good. Little 14th inning stretch. The 14th inning stretch. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. You know, we said we were going to do it before. We didn't get it done. Let's get our virtual wave going around one more time. Find the wave hands, find the wave emojis, drop them in the chat. 3, 2, 1. Hey, there it is. Let's get it going. We had the request before and we didn't do it, so we'll do it now. Hey, good stretch. Oh, there we go. The hands are coming around. It's never going to end. Oh, my goodness. Had to go for a walk mid-movie. Oh, man. It's been a long day sitting in this chair. Let's go. I do not play hockey anymore, Swiss. I used to play, but I messed up my shoulder real bad, so can't play anymore. Hey, there it is. The hands are going. The hands are rocking. Love it. The virtual wave. Cooking with gas as we're hoping that somebody is going to find a way to hit this one home. Coming up, by the way, Naylor, Ravis, and Robus. So, Naylor, you have my permission. You can get the job done. Somebody just get this job done. It's actually amazing how many people they've had on base that they have not brought in. The runners in scoring position right now, the Mariners are 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position. The Tigers are also 1 for 9. Both teams 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position. That is crazy. Ben coming in with the super chat. And someone, Sterling, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the follows. Ooh, what is that? That's cool. Oh, thank you. Someone, Sterling, subscribed over on the other platform. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Someone, Sterling, much appreciation with the prime. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Naylor very quickly is in the hole. 0-2. 0-2. Yeah, those inning-ending double plays have been crazy. Matt, it's on MLB. I hope they don't go 30 innings, Josh. Here's a pitch. This is going to be pop foul. Naylor stays alive. 3 for 5 today. Let's go. Strike him out. This is nuts. I guess I'm not watching a movie after the game today. So Naylor still dirty from his big slide in earlier. This game is taking 15 years off your life. Here's the 0-2 swing, and he's going to drive this one to second base. A little flip over to first in time. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. It's just a coin flip at this point. It's just a coin flip. Somebody's going to make a big play or something's going to happen. This is my movie. Yeah. So true. So Seattle coming in here, setting it up. Revias coming in. Flaherty with the pitch down low. I know I'm slowing down a little bit. My voice is getting a little bit tired, so I apologize, but we're going to keep on plugging away. Here's the pitch. This feels like the Hunger Games. Julia, that's amazing. I watched this stream. Oh, thanks, Sankey. Glad I could assist. Here's the pitch. In there for strike. Ruth hitting that sub. Thank you, Ruth. 2-1. 2-1 is the count here. Good pitch. Here's a 2-1. In there for a good strike. 2-2. Sasha coming in with the follow. Sasha, thank you so much. Hitting that follow button for us. Thanks to everybody today who's been crushing it. Kenneth, thank you. I appreciate that. If it goes to the 15th inning, I might have to take the camera over to the couch and just hold it above. I'm kidding. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. So there's 2 outs, 2 outs, 2 outs, 2 outs. This is crazy pants right now. Whoa. Bottom of the 14th inning. 2-2 is the score. 2 outs is on the board. Definitely wish they would finish it with a coin flip to end it. Can you imagine? Here's the pitch up high. That's it. After 15, they should just say, call it in the air, heads or tails, or best of 3, rock, paper, scissors. Here's the pitch. Very close. 2-0. 2-0. Arm wrestle. That's right, Jen. Arm wrestle. Or they should go to field goals or something. Here's the 2-0. Oh, almost hit him. Inside. 3-0. 3-0 now. There it is. 33-100. Thank you, everybody. Here's the pitch. Down low. 4-0. They walk him. Seattle's got one on. Yet again, Seattle has one on. This is not a recording. Yet again. Absolutely crazy. Here comes J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 5 today. 2 strikeouts, 2 flyouts, and a pop out. Rain at 2 p.m. They're going to call it as a rain out. First pitch in there for a strike. At this point, even if the runner steals, I think you just pay attention throwing the strikes. Is he going to go? No, he doesn't go. Pitch is high. 1-1. Ari, thank you for the sub. Who scripted this episode, right? This is insane. Setting it up. Runner still doesn't go. Pitch comes in. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. In the bottom of the 14th inning. Bottom of the 14th inning. This is crazy. And then we're going to have a mound visit. A little mound visit to talk it over. At this point, you need a mound visit to talk it over. Just throw the ball. Jenna, thank you for sharing us out. Scott, welcome in. 1-2 is the count. They got to talk it over. They have to decide what is best for their game, what is best for their strategy. Detroit has had a number of opportunities. Seattle has had a number of opportunities. At this point, maybe they need to start with a runner on second base. Maybe they need to remove a position player from each team. Here's the pitch. The runner goes, throw down, got him. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the 15th inning, shall we? The top of 15 inning. We're going to the top of 15. The top of inning 15. Here we go. I said I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. The top of the 15th inning. Holy smokes. Well, I'm shocked. I am shocked. I cannot believe I was joking when I said I'd be, that this would go 15. Somebody needs to end this one now. Oh my goodness. Jays rather play Detroit. Joe, I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one wholeheartedly. You know what? It's not even that there's been anything that stood out. The first half of this game, the pitching was very good. A lot of strikeouts and everything buckled down. Right now, the pitching has been mediocre. So many full counts, so many walks, but guys just can't get hits. Guys just can't advance base runners. No, Gum, it's okay. It's okay. I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. Let's see what happens here in inning 15. Yeah, Kenneth. Oh, I love Faith No More. Faith No More was awesome. Thank you, Judy, hitting that subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everyone, for just supporting us here tonight, hanging out with us through this ridiculousness. But it's so much fun. I mean, we're having a good time. We're getting it done. This is just absolutely wild. But we'll be here. We're going to stick through it because that is exactly what we do. So let's go. Yeah, let me do this. This is absolutely bonkers. Okay, welcome in if you're just joining us. If you are just coming in. Okay, here we go. 15, top of the 15th inning. Carpenter gonna start it up. Here we go. First pitch, swing. Gonna foul this one away. 0-2 very quickly here on Carpenter, who's 4 for 4 today. Anthony, how's it going? Welcome in. Just got off work and saw this. This is nuts. Castillo delivers up high. 1-2. 1-2 is the count. Come on, boys. Time to do this. Time to put this one away. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Carpenter's first strikeout of the day. Daniel, how's it going? Welcome in. Sylvia, hello there. Michael, what's up? They will not be well rested for Sunday. Dustin, how's it going? At this point, we won't be well rested for Sunday. Barbarian, how's it going? Welcome in. Mad Dog, what's up? Can you please finally finish? Swing and a miss as Torres swings through it. Torres 0 for 5 today. These guys are trying to keep it going as best they can. Here's the pitch. Down low. 1-1. 1-1. Nobody can throw a strike. But the problem is when they get on base, nobody can advance the base runners. Steve, Detroit, in my opinion, would be. This is absolutely crazy pants right now. Setting it up. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 2-2. Torres is just blowing through right now. Latrell coming in with the super chat. Respect, Sam. I appreciate your stream. Thank you. I appreciate you in the super chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. You want Detroit to win, Erica? I'm with you there. This one down. It's going to be 3-2. Another full count. Another full count. Ty, he has. He's been really good. Hey, boy, welcome in. This is crazy. It's still on. Here's a pitch. This is going to be hit hard down the right field line. Foul. Oh. All the way down. How many times have we seen this tonight, too? You know what, Carlu, that's a great point. They're on their knees the whole game. That's got to be really, really sore for them. Jeff coming in, get a coffee tomorrow. Good job keeping it, and we appreciate your work. You're gonna have to have your off-season workout, right? Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Swing and a foul. And again, there's no stop for us. Tomorrow night, we have the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Detroit Red Wings. And then Sunday, it's going to be the Blue Jays and the winner of this game. So we're going to be going straight through for several days. Swing, this is going to be chopped over to third, picked up, thrown over to first in time. So we are going to the bottom of 15. Bottom of 15. Here we go. Whoops. Confirm. What do I have to confirm here? Oh, this and this. Confirm. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Whatever platform you are watching on, thank you for being here. Swing, and this is going to be a pop-up. There's the catch. All right, now we're going to the bottom. There was only two outs. That was the third. Now we're going to the bottom. All right, wherever you're watching, give it one more time. Hit that like button, hit that thumbs up, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. Steven, thank you for the heart. Make sure you're following, make sure you're subbed up. Again, Blue Jays and whoever wins this coming up on Sunday. We will have all of those. We'd love for you to come back and join us here to watch those games. So thank you for sticking with us here tonight. But this is wild. This is absolutely bananas. I gotta adjust our goal here. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna wait, but I may as well do it now. Let's update this here. Boom. There we go. All right, new goal set over on the talk. Wow. Bottom of 15, folks. Bottom of 15. Who is gonna do this? I want to go to bed. Somebody end it. Coming up here, Crawford, Rosarina, and Cal Raleigh. Raleigh, who's 1 for 4 today. They have not been able to do it. So who is going to be the hero? Who is going to win this game and send us all to bed? Jays are loving this. Jays want this to go longer. Everybody's getting involved. They are going to be exhausted. Game 1 of the ALCS. Oh, it went too fast. They won't postpone it. Postpone as this game goes into the 300th inning. Yeah, they play right through till Sunday. And then the winner of this has to drive to Toronto and get right back in it. Oh, boy. And is it just me, or I feel like these commercial breaks are taking longer and longer and longer? 2-2 is the score. Tigers and Mariners. Bottom of the 15th coming up. Are we getting a pitching change? What's the deal? Nope. Yes, Conley is going to be coming on. Tommy Canley is taking over. So Canley comes in. Let's do this. Let's close this one out. Now they're going to the depths. The depths of the rotation, the depths of the pitchers. Mariners won 18 innings in 2022 postseason. That's right, Michelle. Will they do it again? I hope not. Here we go. First pitch to Crawford outside. Crawford 0 for 5 so far. This has got to be it. This has got to be. Here's the pitch. Takes it for a strike. That, to me, that looked low. But 1-1. One and one. Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-1. 2-1 now. Holy smokes. Yeah, the umpire has been off. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2-2 now. 2-2. We're watching on Sportsnet Ontario here in the Toronto area. I just swing at everything. Yeah, you're right. Still playing, still going strong. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is hit hard. That's going to drop in. So Seattle, again, for the 5th time in a row, has a go-ahead run on base. Quandale Dingle coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Get those baseballs in the chat to say thank you to everybody. to Dingle, to Jeff, to Latrell, to everybody. Here's a Rosarena. Hit him on the elbow. Hit him on the elbow. So we've seen this story before again. 2 on, nobody out. Nobody on, 2 out. At this point, Air, it doesn't even matter. Let's go. Cal Raleigh, the potential MVP, takes the first pitch in, 4-seam fastball, first strike. Come on, Cal, be the MVP. Be the MVP. They're chanting MVP. Setting it up. Here's the pitch down in the dirt. 1-1. 1-1. Come on. Tigers taking it in the 17th. Oh my goodness. It's after 1 o'clock here Eastern time. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he's going to foul this one back. 1-2. 1-2. Holy smokes. Thanks for staying up with us tonight. Go Jays. Dingle, thank you again for the $10 super chat. It is, honestly, it's my pleasure. I'm glad I could be here to cover it for you. 1-2 to Raleigh. Swings, and he hits this one. This is going deep. Caught in center field. The tag. Crawford is going to third, and the ball gets away. He doesn't run. So we got a tag up. 1 out. The winning run is 90 feet away. Runners both advance, second and third. So a long sac fly ball. So do you put him on? Do you walk him and hope you get a double play to get out of it? We've seen every inning end in a double play. And they are. We're getting the intentional walk. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. In the last 2 innings, the Tigers have had an inning-ending double play in both of them. The Mariners have the bases loaded, 1 out. I would almost drop a sack bunt, a squeeze bunt, start the runner, and drop a bunt. Polanco is up. He's 0 for 5 today. Just don't hit him. Don't win it on a hit batter. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Holy smokes. All you need is a deep fly ball. A deep fly ball. Polanco. Set. This is the best opportunity they've had. 1-1. The Mariners have had the bases loaded a couple of times, but this time with 1 out. Don't walk him. Make him put it in play. Make him put it in play. Here's the pitch. Outside. 2-1 now. 2-1. No chance. Our man, don't say that. Don't say that. There's always a chance. As much as we wanted Detroit to win, Detroit has had their chances. Here's the pitch. Swing and hits this one foul. 2-2. 2-2 is the count. My goodness. Holy smokes. 2-2. Matthew, just the time zones work better. That's really my rationale. Here's the pitch. Down low. 3-2. Another full count. Full count. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to put him. 1 out. Full count. Could the Blue Jays be facing the Seattle Mariners on Sunday? Here's the pitch. Swing, and he hits this one. Base hit. Seattle wins in the bottom of the 15th inning. The Toronto Blue Jays will see Seattle on Sunday. Seattle wins it in the bottom of the 15th inning. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's come to an end. We called it. We said the 15th inning. It's been the 15th inning. Holy smokes, we can all go to bed. What a job by the Seattle Mariners, who will now be known as the Seattle Mariners. Unbelievable. Detroit could not get it done. They could not close it out. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love to stick around and talk baseball for the next several hours with you, but I'm tired. You're tired. It's been a long night. Detroit fans, it was a tough one. You had your chances. You had your chances. Seattle fans, congratulations. What a game. What a game. Your winning pitcher is going to be Castillo. Your loser, Connolly. Detroit, 2 runs on 8 hits and 2 errors. Seattle, 3 runs on 8 hits. They take this one home. Thank you to all of our mods who did a phenomenal job, and thank you to those who stayed up late with us. We appreciate you, Beverly. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Wow. To everybody who dropped a gift tonight, there's been so many of you. So thank you for dropping the gifts over on the talk. Thank you for the super chats, the channel memberships. It means so much to us. Thank you for joining us and sticking with us on a game we don't normally do. This was a lot of fun. I hope you had a great time. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Toronto Maple Leafs, Detroit Red Wings tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Should be a fun game. Hope you'll join us for that one. If not, Seattle and Toronto going to get it going on Sunday. We'll look forward to that as well. Again, thank you so much. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm bloody tired. Have a great sleep. Have a great day, because tomorrow we're right back at it. How does this look for the Jays, Jacob? It's going to be a little bit of a tough one for the Blue Jays. It's going to be a little bit tough. It'll definitely be tougher than Detroit. They have to take into consideration the time zone. They have to take into consideration the long flights, the long travel. So definitely will be an interesting one. But, and I don't remember who said it earlier, Jason, thank you for the sub. I'd rather play and beat the best teams than get an easy path through. So it is going to be a challenge, but we'll see how they do. My name is Sam. This is a Samwell B12 experience on the SB12 Sports Network. Have a great sleep. Have a great Saturday. Congratulations, Seattle Mariners. We'll see you tomorrow night. My name is Sam, and I am out of here.